Good morning, good afternoon, YouTube and Twitch. What are you guys doing? Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hello there, cynical, happy, icy, awesome hawk. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Finishing up some setup here. We should be good. All right. What? Camera fell. I didn't even notice that. What? Is that better? Yeah. It would have been a keyboard POV, man. It would have been a keyboard POV. Okay. Let me see what you guys are saying here. Wait, what happened there, Cynical? We've got 1,400 divines, is that right? Good to hear, happy. Yeah, it was a good weekend, man. Chilled. Saw a couple of friends, did pretty chill stuff over the weekend. It's snowing here too. Oh, I would love that, bro. I would love that. Alright. So mapping today, huh? Mapping today. So I think we're just gonna start hitting these maps. White ones. Just so we can get one or two more levels. I mean, shocked grounds, I guess we're gonna be fine with that. But let's just go with these and we're gonna take it from there. Our fire is terrible, by the way. Fire charm. We need a fire charm. So there are two things that we wanted to do, if you guys remember from last week. Number one, we want to go earlier acts. So we can try and find a fire charm. That's number one. Number two, we need to go to the vendor for in Act 4. We need to go to the vendor to see what kind of runes he has because we haven't gotten anything. Okay, so Act 1 doesn't have anything. Act 2, let's see, the caravan. I got annoyed Friday with my Blood Mage and started a Rake Amazon. Rake with Ancestral boosted support gem is a lot of fun so far. Nice. What level are you? Whoops. No fire charms in here either. It's not good. We need to be careful around fire. That's for sure today. Yeah, I see. Can we double check those divines in the guild, bro, and figure something out? It's a shame, dude. You know what I mean? It's a shame for the league to end and us having like over 1,000 divines in the guild. They're saying the winter here could be really bad this year. Right. I hope it isn't, man. I hope it's just a normal winter. Alright, nothing in the acts. I need to go and find the dude. Interlude, and it was Holton. Alright, let's go and find the guy. I don't remember where the guy is. I guess we need to do the entire map here. Morning, Spiteful. How you doing? And Seconds. Hello, hello. We have, for anybody who doesn't know what we're doing, we came back to the interlude so we can find a vendor for the runes. So we can purchase the runes. I just need to find the dude. He might be somewhere around here. But we already finished the campaign. So we finished the first challenge. And today it's going to be all about mapping. So we are in the end game. We just need to come back here, find the vendor, and get the runes. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that, I see, yeah. Okay. Do we know where this vendor is, by the way, so I don't overstay here? Anybody who remembers where the vendor is? Is there like a specific location or nah? Hello, Black Onyx. Welcome in. Alright, this is Wolfhold. Nope, not here. Lower part of the map in the middle, usually? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Cool. I'm gonna try that, Viper. This is still an abyssal, so I need to watch out here. Okay, we're going to level 1. Okay, good shit. You said someone in the middle on the lower side. So let me check this way. I could have sworn that I've done everything here, but it seems that I haven't. Maybe he's somewhere down here, maybe. Let me just get the rear done. Middle of the map. So middle of the map. I don't know what middle of the map means, but maybe here? Maybe this side, the bridge? I do remember there are a couple of stairs where he is usually. Yeah? Okay, okay. I'm going there. Yep, whoop. Found him. Found him. Found him. Alright, what do you got? Desert Rune, Fire Resistance, Cold Resistance, Maximum Life, Mana Recovery, Life and Mana Recovery, Strength, 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 Intelligence, and Intelligence. Well, unlucky with the Iron Runes, but it is what it is. We got him. You playing controller or mouse and keyboard? Mouse and keyboard. Alright, there it is. We finished with that as well. Unfortunately, we didn't manage to get a fire charm. Unlucky, but we'll see. What is that image for, Devo? Is it for the vendor? Yeah, too late now? All good, man. All good. We found him. Alright, there's nothing else here to upgrade. Let's just put everything in here. And let's just go and do a map. On the grounding and filter? I am not sure. I think they will, yeah. Actually, yeah, they do. They do. They do. Definitely. Okay, so Volcanic Fissure I think is done. Brutality rank 3, Heft, Overabundance, Urgent Totems. Let me see. I think we can use the rank 5 for something. Let me see, what do these guys have? Pin 3, Calling Strike 2 is needed. So hold up. Gems. Rank 5, 5, and 5. Okay, so we could do calling, strike, rank 2. There you go. Let's do rank 2 instead of rank 1. That's upgraded. And I'm pretty sure we have rapid attacks here that could become rapid attacks 3. Rapid attacks 3. There we go. Replace that with that. I do have a lesser jeweler, which means that Sunder... Nope. Sunder has it already. We need a greater. Good morning, Fabs. How you doing? Happy Monday, my man. Hello, hello. And hello, Dracaris. Welcome in. We're due for a rough one. They are saying we could see snowstorms as early as next month, which is insane. Uh-oh. Did you reach the end game? I did, bro. Yeah. Yeah. We did do that. Enroaching ground. Persistent ground, rank 1 is fine. Prolonged duration for Sunder, rank 2. Do we need... Is that a rank 5? Prolonged. Congrats, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. Mentality, welcome in. So that's a rank 3, huh? Do I have... No, I don't. Okay. So let's just go and do a map real quick. Let's see. So we definitely don't want to go for Riverside. If we find the monkey, we're not going to engage. Rust Bowl, Sulfuric Caverns. Is there like a way that I can see what bosses? Oh, I think I can. Yep, I can. I don't even know their names though. So Sulfuric Caverns. I need to see which boss is there. Sulfuric Caverns. The Bone Colossus or Lord of the Pit? The hell are these guys? Alright, whatever. Spires of the Shar? Yeah, probably. And then Rust Bowl. Let me see Rust Bowl. Rust Bowl. Gozen Rebellious Rust Lord. Who the hell is this guy, man? How would I know? Where are the images? Gozen Rebellious Rust Lord. Who's that? The Rust King? Hey, yo, 10 streak stream. Let's go, man. Used to be the Rust King with all those swords? Gozen PoE2. Let me see if I can find something. Right, I'm looking at the screenshot here from the boss, and I still cannot understand who it is. I don't think it's changed. The guy from my Act 1, 3 obelisks. Oh, I see. In the red veil. Yep. That's a guy. Red veil. Got it. Let's go and do that one then. Yep, perfect. Got it, Fabs. Got it. Understood. Alright, let's go. This is map number 2 for us. So we need to get a level here and hopefully we get some gear. Alright, we gotta be careful because this is still our second map, so I don't know what to expect here. Tired of life constantly killing my boss, so I decided to take a break and clear my mind. Nice, Dracaris. How did that one go, man? Did you have some peace and quiet? Did you relax? Did you reset? Kind of. Okay, we're good on Abyss. Hello, Prince. Prince Bello, how you doing? Chilling without an internet. Nice. Where did you guys go? Did you go alone? Did you go with friends? Did you go with the missus? That's fun to hear, man. Alright, 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 alright. Let's get out of here. Alright, there you go. Armor scrap. Let's grab that. We're not gonna pick that up. I'm actually gonna do the ritual here. We need the XP. I'm pretty sure that we can handle this one. Okay. I want to see how fast we can actually progress to higher tiers. Our first goal is going to be tier 5, right? Tier 5 should be a decent milestone. Alright, got him. Cool. Let's go and do the next one. We're looking for gear. Gear and crafting mats is what we're looking for. Good shit, good shit. We need as many rares as we possibly can get, so we can get those exalted orbs and the pieces. Trailblazer's armor, good shit. Give me that gold. Let's go over this side. Alright, nothing over here. Oh. We're getting blasted here. There are like 3 rares. What? Alright, we got a level. Let me remember what we did here. And I think it's a little bit too early to do the 3rd ascendancy, to be honest. So, we don't need the bosses anymore. Let me go and check my POB. Much too early? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is a little bit too early. Alright, let me see what do I want to do here. What was I trying to do? I think I was trying to go into smoke inhalation, now that I think about it. So I think one more strength here. So we can get 1-2 going into Ancestral Unity. Yeah, that's going to be fine. Strength. Cool. Okay, initial, welcome in. Good morning, how you doing, man? Big damage, big damage. We also need to go and open up the recombinator. Yeah, that's something that we need to do as well. We have a farm outside of the city, and I went there. Ooh, nice. Sounds good. Hello, Bandito. I'm doing amazing, bro. How about yourself? Happy to have you here. How you doing? That sounds cool, Dracaris. Going up to the farm. Good stuff. And Elite Penguin, I think that's a great idea, bro. Yeah. We need to farm a little bit of the first trial as a chemist to get some relics and all that good stuff. Hoping to get some decent stuff so we can be able to set up, as you said, yeah. Okay. Got him. Exalted Orb. There you go. And we unlocked a few more things here. Nothing great. Give me that quarterstaff. How the challenge went? Did you complete it? Yeah, we finished with the campaign. We're in the end game now. So we started doing mapping. We're still at tier 1. It's gonna take some time, right? How about you and Queen? Doing good? Yeah, we're doing good, man. We're doing good. We're going on our first vacation in a while. On the 26th of November. For like 4 days. So, looking forward to that. So, I'll be skipping 3 days of streaming, basically. So, Wednesday we travel. And then I'm going to come back on the 30th, which means on the Monday I'm going to come back to stream. Time is flying by, that's next week. I know, tell me about it. I know. How many of these guys are in here? Damn. I'm extremely slow at killing stuff at the moment. Which is a very good indication that I cannot go for a tier 2. Not yet. Not yet. Alright, that's 3 out of 4. We need one more. Alright, the boss is this way. Let's skip the boss real quick. Go and finish the ritual. This guy's a level 65 area. Do we have anything else here? It would be pretty cool if we can find like a second weapon that's really good, and then we can consider going for Molten Blast, to be honest, for the end game, as I mentioned that I wanted to do, because I think Molten Blast is going to be so much easier for end game mapping. So much better than the Totem, because the Totem build is a little bit too slow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at that damage, holy shit. Grab the spear. I need to also be able to test that the Molten Blast build is going to be able to pull its weight when it comes down to boss fights. So I definitely want to try that shit out, but we'll see. Oh, what is this? What is this? Who's that? Rogue Exile? We need to watch out. I don't know what to expect here. Yeah, it is a Rogue Exile. Okay. They're pretty weak, but I don't want to jinx it. There might be something insanely stupid here. Just one-shots us or something. Where is he? Yeah, there you go. Okay. So in order for us to be able to transition to the other build, we also need to get like a greater Jeweler's Orb and stuff like that. So I think just farming a few maps with the Totem should help us a ton to get prepared to transition to the new build. The challenge is now tier 15 is the first challenge. Yeah, we don't have anything official. I'm waiting to see if we're gonna put anything up there, but it doesn't seem like we have an official challenge. Oh yeah, he's up again. Where is he? Found her. Okay. Got him. Jade. Yep. Okay, cool. And that's 4 out of 4. So what do we have here? What is your expectation for the upcoming league? Oh, I've got a huge ass card, like a bingo card, that I'm filling up. And whenever I'm ready with my predictions and what I want to see, I'm actually gonna make a video about it, and you're gonna see it on YouTube very soon. Alex, bonjour, my friend. Good morning. Yeah, I did take it. Yep. We got everything that we could. Alright, this is 20% movement speed. Atom level 65. 30 armor applied. This is pretty cool, so we can actually buy that one and see what we could do with it. But we also need resistances here. Okay. So if I had a few, what do you call them? Greater Jeweler Orbs, I would have definitely changed my build right now, but I can't. It's gonna be pretty dumb doing it now. I'm not gonna settle. Actually, this is not bad. 34 cold. This is pretty good as well, but they're both cold. Started on a crossbow huntress. Nice rockets. Nice. Can you believe early scenario, new league in 2 weeks? That would, yeah, I'm excited for it, man. What are you planning to change to? Molten Blast. I think Molten Blast is going to be better for endgame. Mapping at least. I mean, the majority of things that we're going to be doing in the endgame are going to be mapping stuff, right? Not bossing, so... I think that would be the best thing to do. Do I have a salvaging bench here? Or no? Relic Locker, Recombinator... Looks like I don't have... Reforging. No. Okay. Whatever. Put it there. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, bud. Waiting for it? Yeah. I'm excited for that one as well. Spooky, welcome in. Scorp annihilated the prince. Yeah. What a day, man. Nice to see you live, bro. Hey, yeah. True Nero, we made it to mapping, dude. Yeah. We're excited. Fire damage ain't bad. Cold damage ain't bad either, I think. Mana regen, damn it. Even more armor. Okay, that's good. I'll take that. Okay, we don't want any of these. Okay, next we've got the relics over here. With the rituals. Always have 4 rituals. I kind of like this, actually. Do you have a clip for the prince? I want to see the fight. No, I don't personally have a clip, but I know that people clipped it. I don't know if we have anything on the channel. Maybe Icy can help us with that. Icy, you here, bro? 4 ritual altars. Yeah, let's do that one first. Let's begin with that. I don't think we're done here. Alright, so we said we're gonna go for the boots. From last kill, the prince, yeah. The prince kill. Do we have anything? Ooh, chaotic rarity. Oh, shit. Oh, no, Fabs. No, dude. That sounds like a terrible experience, bro. Sorry to hear, man. Nothing good. This is going to cost me 1,000. I can get a chaotic rarity. And we can actually... Yeah, we could do that. We've got Omen of Corruption. A cap, a shield. There's no one-handed anything. None of these help us here. This doesn't. Omen of Corruption could be a thing. Yeah, we can defer that. Okay, let's go. We're officially done. Let's go and do the boss here, and we're done with the map. Second map down. Duncan has gone downhill over the last couple of years. I wouldn't know that. We don't have actually Dunkin' Donuts. We used to have it and closed down, I think. But welcome in, Agent. How you doing, man? What are these? No. I only want the armor ones now. Explorer's armor. Okay, good shit. And also, this is a good base for me to go and find the boss. How are you? I'm doing amazing, man. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. We started mapping, so this is our second map with this character. It's still a tier 1 with no mods because I'm a little bit scared going with mods. We don't have the gear just yet. I just want to farm a couple of items because I'm thinking of changing my build all around, right? Instead of going for the shockwave totem stuff and whatever, I'm gonna go mainly for molten blast. I think it's gonna be so much better with nova projectiles and stuff like that for mapping. But yeah, in order for me to be able to do that, I need not better gear necessarily, but I need greater jewelers is what I need, so I could do a proper conversion here. All right, let's watch out. Because these hit quite hard here. Alright, got him. Wow. Okay, we got a Tink. We got Orb of Annulment. We're done. We got the Annulment. There it is. We got the Omen of Light. We've got everything now. We've got a little bit of everything. Let's go. How's mapping going? Hey, it's going steady, Martin, but it's a little bit slow. It's a little bit slow to my liking. I'm not gonna lie, but again, it's hardcore SSF, so we cannot expect too much, right? But it's okay. That beautiful Tink sound, yeah, I do miss it. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely miss it. All right, this chest is not bad. These boots are not bad. This... We don't need that anymore. Okay, and in there... Wait, there's a rarity one? Yeah, we can go. We can grab this because I don't have it. I need this for my collection of charms. The only thing that's missing is the fire. Yo, question. Now that I leveled up to 60-something, don't you think that Act 1 vendors would refresh the shit that they sell? Would that still be a thing? Even at this level? Life cost for skills. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, with enough life regen agents, you don't really notice that, to be completely honest. I don't at the moment, which is a good sign because my gear is not amazing. But I don't notice the life regen stuff. But still, I would like to change and see what we could do. Take a look. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm going to go and check it out. I'm going to go and check it out. Whatever you say, brother, I agree 100%, says Kuro. What is that? Did you find the Prince kill? Hell yes, dude. Let's go. Do you have a filter for leveling for the next league? Not yet. We're going to create one for sure. IC, thank you very much for the clip, man. Thank you for the clip, buddy. All right, boom. 9.2 life regen. Not bad. Stun threshold, pretty bad. We definitely want resistance here if we're going to replace this shit. You don't get consistent enough damage without scaling the life costs up a fair bit. Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's hit this one as well. Fire resistance. There it is. That's the number that I like to see. 6 strength. Pretty small. Pretty bad mod there. What? Plus 6 stun threshold? What do you mean? Why did you have to brick the entire chess piece? Dang it. Oh, thorns damage. Jesus Christ, dude. Get out of here, bro. Alright, where do we stack this shit? Tablets. Tablets, where do they go? What was it? Waystones? No, fragments, was it? I think it was fragments. Was it fragments or no? Yeah, it was. Okay. I'm trying whatever I can at the moment, Agent. I'm gonna stop, but I'm trying to get some decent gear so I can be able to progress through the maps. We've got 9 more Exalted Orbs, so it's not bad. But I'm gonna go back and see if we have a fire charm from the other acts. If they refresh their vendors. Your damage is insane. You deleted him in a second. Yeah, it was a pretty good fight, man. It was a pretty good fight. Second one-handed mace if you're going Molten Blast. Yeah, true. We definitely need to do that. But I won't be able to make the change unless we get a greater jewelers, right? So. Yeah, she's not selling anything. It's going to be very hard to do anything without the greater, you know? I feel the damage is going to decrease quite a bit. Yeah, they're not changing anything, I don't think. It's the same thing. I'll keep checking, but... Try interlude? Yeah, I'm going to try them all. So we did Act 1, 2. Let's try Survey here. Oh, wait. I don't know if she had this before. So maybe they are resetting them every level. Go, Dracarys. Bon appetit, man. Yeah, I think they are resetting. This one has like 3 charms. I'm not sure if I have a slow one. Do I have a slow charm? I do not have a slow charm. No, I don't. Let me just grab that. Slow charm, ignite. We have one. Alright, there we go. Then interlude. Let's do the refuge. I don't care for the Ascendancy trial in PoE 1. It is very boring to me. Do you prefer the PoE 2 one? Nothing? Nothing here. I do, yeah. I mean, I believe they still need improvement in one way or another, but they are better. Is it Asala? Yeah, and Zarka? Yep, okay. That one doesn't have anything. Yep, nope, nothing here. PoE 1 trial is so long, says Kush. Or Kush. PoE 2 just has run real fast and wait for mechanics. True, I actually like trial in PoE 2, but I would prefer to not have to redo the trials every time I want to respec. Yeah, true. But remember that we didn't even have a way to respec, so if that's what it takes, I'll take it, whatever. You know? I really appreciate your content. It would be nice connecting on Discord. Username, whatever. Okay, if you need anything from me, Odun, just send me a message on Discord, man. I'm pretty sure that you can find my Discord on Twitch or on YouTube. Oasis. Alright, what is Oasis's boss? Oasis. Faradun City. Ishtaroth the Perennial. Who is Ishtaroth the Perennial? Does anybody know? What does this dude look like? I am boss of tier 2. What? Who the hell is this guy? Oasis Jamanra the first time before his boss fight in Act 2. Is it? PoE 2. Let me double check it. I think it's Jammy. You guys think it's Jamanra, huh? Oh, actually it is. You were right, Fab. Yep. I remember. You're right. Yeah, that's the one. Are there any some news besides the fact that point 4? No news. Not yet. I'm checking every single day. The second I'm gonna hear something or I'm gonna find something, I'm gonna read something, will be the exact next second you're gonna have an upload on YouTube, and I'm gonna tell you all about it. But no, there's nothing yet, bro. Alright, we're doing Oasis. I think this is gonna be the hardest map that we've done so far with this character. Alright, let's do the ring. Let's do portal. We have the new portals. Let's use the new portal. We've got a banner actually. Let me use that one. You got this, bro, no worries. Let's see. It's an Oasis. It has its own mods, like rares and corruption and shit like that, so. Yeah, Ishtaroth the Perennial. Ishtaroth the Perennial apparently is the same dude like Jamanra, right? So that's what we're gonna do. Are we doing distilled emotion? No, I'm not. No. No, we're not gonna do that. Let's just be chill. And take a chill here. Yo, Jeffrey, how you doing, man? The weekend was pretty chill. Pretty nice, yeah? Rested up real well. What about yourself? Give me that shield. I don't know if it's a scary boss to do, but I know that we need to avoid the Silver Fist boss. And that's why I'm googling who's the boss of each map, because apparently there's more, but somebody said it's only Riverside. So if it's only Riverside, then I don't think I'm gonna keep googling them. Oh, Abyss. Look at that damage that we're taking. Holy shit. Watch it. We take it real slow. Patience is key here. We need to complete our campaign and we're done. The, not campaign, but challenge, and we're done here. 6, I think, Sinclair. If I didn't die to Prince on my first run on hardcore, I think I would have made it, to be honest. Only Prince was the reason I died with this build. Oh. Just get out of there. Get out of there. Rupture is the gorilla as well? Oh, is it? Oh, shit. Says PoE2. Okay. DB. Okay. Good to know. Does he have a different name or what's happening? Bro, why do they never die? What's happening here? Is it this dude? The rare? It's probably. This guy's annoying. Okay, there you go. He's dead. Another chaos. Too many shit happening here, and our build is insanely slow. I might give the Molten Blast ability a try, even without the Greater. Just so I can see how it's gonna work on rares and everything. Alright, Researcher Strongbox. This is gonna be pretty nice. Let me quickly go back, just in case I level up here. I don't think I will, but just to be safe. I want to see if the vendors have anything for me here. Alright, she doesn't have anything. Yeah, this is not bad. Look at this. Not bad at all, actually. And it has mana leeching as well. I'm gonna grab that just so we can have a start. And we're gonna take it from there. Nothing else here, I don't think. Okay, crafting next. So we have this as well. No, I'm gonna replace that with that. And these are coming right here. Yep. This ain't bad. Let's keep that. This has a lightning resistance, maximum life, 19 strength, and 6 dexterity. That maximum life is pretty low. It's a terrible... Yeah. It's a terrible roll. Forget about it. Okay. I need my salvaging bench. Decorations. Salvaging bench. Where is it? Alright, where can we add that? Yeah, it doesn't look good. No wonder. No wonder why it didn't exist, man. We could just put it here, just for now. Okay. I'm not going to be able to watch the stream today. Have fun and don't die. Okay, Funky, thank you very much for being here, my man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Have you ever played Slam Scorps or Shield Wall? I think Shield Wall would probably work really well for hardcore. No, I haven't. But I was leveling with Molten Blast, and I said that I'm gonna come back and redo it to check it out. So that's why I want to go back. It has that dumb bugged bird from Chaos Trials. C notes. Okay, Dadzer. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Thanks for letting me know, man. Alright, let's see what this researcher's strongbox is gonna give us. Or not give us. There's too many of them. Yeah, so I'm not gonna throw away my shield if I change. I'm just gonna keep it there in case I want to go back or I want to try something else. Oh, there's an abyssal here as well. There's another charm. Something dropped. I think that's a map. That sound. Yep. Alrighty. 3 exalted orbs. Good shit. Give me all that. Another shield. Let's get this soldier curious. It's a lot of fun, and and it's pretty solid for mapping survivability. Yeah, I've seen some gameplay of it. It looks cool. But I honestly think the Molten Blast looks insanely cool with Nova projectiles and all that stuff. But that's why I'm trying to be patient here and wait for at least one Greater Jewelers so I can be able to go for a quadruple support gem on the Molten Blast. It's gonna be a little bit underwhelming if we go from this to just a 3 support gem Molten Blast, you know what I mean? Okay. Sunder. I mean, if you think about it, half of the abilities are going to stay there because Molten Blast, the boss fight, or single target rotation has to do with almost the same abilities that I have now, right? So Shockwave and all that stuff. The problem with the Molten Blast is that I might need to change my Ascendancy if it looks good. I don't know if it's worth it, but it might be. Oh, we've got a boss here. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's go, boss. I hope this guy doesn't give me trouble. I remember he's a little bit annoying. And he does deal a lot of damage, so we need to be careful here. He's got some weird-ass abilities, and I need to be able to see that circle if he casts the circle thing. But I cannot see what's happening on the ground. Please don't cast that circle thing. Oh, well, shit. What is he doing? Oh. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got him. Pretty decent guy. Oh, sandals. We got a nice little chest piece. Hopefully it's good. It's better than ours. We can drop that, maybe. Grab this and let's go back. Pretty fast, I can say. Yeah, we're doing good. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad, Kuru. Pretty fast for the gear that we have. We're almost leveled up here as well. Let me chat with Doriani. What do you want? Every single time he wants something from me. Alright, what do we have here? 534, 12 life regen. I think chest is going to be very hard to find something better than mine. I mean, even this. Look at this, chat. 710 armor. Not bad. I don't care about the drop here. 150 life. So that's going to be like 30 life more than what we have. 38 armor also applies to elemental damage. But then we miss out on the 31 spirit. It does have like reduce attribute requirements, which is a shit mod. We don't have the spirit though. And there's no resistance. So yeah, it's going to be very, very hard to replace the chest that we have. The 38 is pretty good. The one that I have on now has one... I would say 1.5 dead mods. I don't count the 10% cold resistance as a good mod. I can try a Desecrate Spirit. I could, yeah. Yeah, I could actually save this. I was thinking of saving it. There's... Oh, there's one more prefix that we can hit. So we could exalt this. And if it lands something good, we can save it to Desecrate it. I mean, the spirit is not a big deal. The only reason why I'm mentioning the spirit is because it's a really good mod, and it's a mod that I don't have. Like, if I find a chest that has lower armor, has more life, has more armor to apply on elemental damage, and it has like 2 resistances, I'll take it, and I'll replace the spirit. It is what it is. But I'm gonna hit one exalted. If it lands something good, I'm gonna save it for the next desecration. If it doesn't, wait, do I have a desecration? Nope, I don't. 51 spirit. We just hit 51 spirit. What? What? All right, our analysis was, I don't know, was correct, and we got lucky here. We're going to get less armor, which is whatever. We're going to get it back with the quality. We're getting more life. We're getting more spirit. We're getting more armor, applies to elemental damage. The only thing that I need here is to hit it with a preserved, whatever it's called. I think it's a rib. Preserved rib, so we can choose like something good for resistance. You can't write it up any better. I know, yeah. Holy shit, it is correct, Eternal, yeah. We hit it pretty nicely here. It's a good spirit. We're gonna have like 20 extra spirit here that we can go for something like cannibalism or whatever. Yeah, I need a rib. Okay, so we're gonna keep this up here. This is next prio. And whenever we get a rib, we use that for the chest. I could actually easily replace it now. What am I doing? Yeah, no. We're gonna replace it right now. Do I have any good sockets? We do have some resistances, I think. Yeah, let's replace it now. I mean, there's nothing that the other one is giving me that this one isn't. 10% cold, we don't care. Let's go with that. And let's do... You see armor scraps? We don't have many armor scraps, man. 14%, we already have more armor than before. We're gonna hit it ×2 right here. And we're gonna go with the sockets, and we're gonna do resistances on that one for sure. And I think I need fire. Yeah, I urgently need fire. We're doing double fire here. Yeah. Actually, I'm kind of torn. I could do strength and just wait a little bit to see what we're going to land. Yeah, I'm going to do strength in that one for now. Just to be safe, because we don't have a lot of fire resistances. We can get it to 41%. It's fine. I'm going to need the salvaging bench, which is right here. Okay, we're going to need that for the armor scraps. Let's use the armor scraps back in. There we go. That's 845. Good shit. So now we have more spirit. I think my belt is going to be the last thing that I'm going to replace, bro. Yeah. The belt is going to be pretty hard to replace at the moment. Fire, cold, and lightning res. The fire is a little bit low, but I mean, it's a perfect belt for right now. Yusuf, welcome to YouTube, my friend. How you doing? Every step triggers fissures? Yeah, Dadzer, I know. Yeah. Stampede is a pretty cool one, but to be honest, man, I'm not really looking for speeding up my maps. I'm looking for speeding them up in a sense where... I started that sentence wrong, but I'm looking for a good build that it's going to speed up the maps by also being super tanky and good damage instead of just movement speed, you know what I mean? Triple arrest is awesome. Yeah, I think I'm not going to be replacing this anytime soon. Chest is looking good. I think the helmet is pretty okay. We don't have... I mean, there are a couple of dead mods in here, but it's not bad. We have a lot of work. For sure. The prios that we're looking for right now is getting a rib and greater jewelers. So Burial Bog. Who's the boss in here? Grudge Lash. Who's that? Grudge Lash Vile Thorn. Who is that? Is that the guy from... Who is this? Is it Laklan? Nope, it's not. Oh, it's the guy from the first spirit that you get. Yeah. What was it called? I completely forgot what it's called. It's the ENT. Wait. This dude? Wasn't this guy the Freythorn? Isn't that Freythorn? Isn't this guy Freythorn? Yes? Okay. It is Freythorn. Yep. Okay, good. Beautiful. Alright, this is Freythorn. Okay, we can handle Freythorn. We're gonna handle that. Monsters have +1 levels. I think we can try and hit these maps with a mod or two. Let me see what else we have here. Rare monsters. Area contains 6 additional packs of Val monsters. Okay. Where? Tablets. Let me hit the tablets and see what we're gonna get here, so we can start using some tablets. Quantity. Whatever, okay. Monster damage. Both of the maps got monster damage. Poison on hit. 16 cooldown recovery rate. I don't want to run that. I'm going to try the poison one. And we're going to get ourselves a poison charm as well. Instead of bleeding, we're going to go for poison. And we're going to keep the other one as it is. Yeah, I think we're fine like this. Where's the well? I don't even know where my home is, man. What's happening here? Where's the well? Well's here. Okay, got him. Cool, let's go. How about yourself, friend? It is quite fresh to see you on Warrior. Love it. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun, man. Hardcore SSF, we managed to to complete the campaign. We managed to get to the end game without dying, and now we started doing our maps. So I'm stressed and very excited at the same time. So here we go. This is a step up for me, chat. This is a step up. First time we're putting a tablet in, and first time we are doing a map that's not white, and it's magic. All right, let's see what we're doing here. So they have a chance of poisoning. That's why we put the poison charm, just in case. We put the tribute for the rituals. I noticed slight damage, more damage than I'm used to from the mobs here. And by the way, the spirit. I didn't even do shit with the spirit. Yeah, Icy. It seems that we have a new spam in chat. Can you start banning these guys, please? This is the second one today. Or whoever mod's available. Alright, let me move away. They are dealing a lot of damage here. Oh my god. Nice. Thank you, guys. Alright, we got another level. So the other level, we came over here, and I remember that I wanted to go for weapon set 2 on this one. Which means the weapon set 1, we're gonna go for the totems here. Yeah, weapon set 1, we go over here. Yep, and weapon set 2, we go over here. There we go. New strategy? Yeah, I guess so. Too obvious though, bro. Still pretty bad. Completely forgot to do something with my spirit, so we need to go back and do something with the spirit. Let me see. We might go for a better cannibalism. Or a better herbalism. Rank 5. What can we do here? Cannibalism is rank 4. It's going to be 30. So if I take away cannibalism, that's going to be 2%. So we have 36. Cannibalism. Yep. Yeah, 3% life is pretty good. Alright, let's keep that one in case we need to come back and go back on the spirit. Smash, 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 yeah. Play that warrior build with Twitch chat, Icy. Alright, we've got to research a strongbox as well, which means that we need to bring some mats with us so we can hit that. Hopefully get some exalted orbs. Get decent life back here with cannibalism. Not bad. Let's grab the vile orb. What happened to this emoji? You did this? Yeah, a while back. Yeah, I did that from before. I'm gonna place my portal here because I don't want to be clicking on the portal while doing the ritual. Let's go. Now it's jumping. Yeah, I did that from the beginning whenever I uploaded the emote, man. Yeah. Alright, got that one. Give me that. Beautiful. Let's get out of here. Yo, Pet Valio, how are you doing, man? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I didn't have 7 TV. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's why. Not sure. Oh, Abyss. Here we go. Give me a rib. Come on, GG. Jonathan, come on, brother. Big damage. Let's keep moving here. I don't know what can one-shot me or two-shot me, so we need to be careful. Big damage. Sunder. Good shit. Good, good, good. Greater orb of augmentation, all of that stuff, we're gonna need it. Bro, it's complete mayhem. Complete mayhem with this build. Holy shit, it's so satisfying. But it's slow as shit. It's so slow. Regenerating life and mana. Oh, we can go ham with this now. Mayhem makes me happy. Yeah, me too. It's so satisfying, bro. These animals call spirit? No. No, no, no. These are our bodyguards, is what I call them. They come from our totems, bro. And the reason why they're coming from the totems, only Warbringer can bring them. He brings the war. And these guys are the first soldiers in the line of the war, I suppose. And that's why I call them bodyguards. Yeah, but it's a Warbringer thing. They're called ancestral spirits. Okay, good shit. We get more rare. We get more regals. Not bad. Give me that. From the golden charm. Yeah, that's true. They do. They do. I mean, that shit might be spawning ancestral spirits. And if it is ancestral spirits, then they are the same creatures. Alright, let's go back for the ritual, I suppose, because the boss is over this side. Respecking to Necro Zoo in PoE1 right now. Complete manas and melt my GPU. Hell yeah, bro. That's the only way to play that game, I suppose. Deepest Tower good this season? Wait, Deepest Tower? What is Deepest Tower? Is it Delve or what? Delve in PoE1, right? I'm not sure, man. I really hope that we get something here. Am I understanding you correctly, Yusuf? Hello, Celestina. Good morning. Oh, those Chaos Balls hurt, bro. We're being slow to shit. There you go. Die, burn. Burn them all. Got him. Alright, we hit... I just noticed that we hit the 2k life, by the way. Damn. Nice. 2k life. Let's go. Good shit. Came a long way, man. Came a long way. We're level 68. We are... by the way, I just noticed this, but we just broke our PB right here. Right now. 68, man. Let's go. We previously managed to go to 67 and die to Prince. Now we're 68, doing our third map. Not bad. Artificer's Orb. Okay, give me that shit. Good, good, good. What do we have here? What is this? You gain damage as lightning damage and bolts strike the enemies. Let's go. Likely result in death. Yeah, probably. You need some through Fire and Flames playing while you blast through these dudes, Scorp. Yeah, true. But as you said, it might result actually in death. So, I need to go super chill, relaxed, patient, Because as you can see, I'm taking a lot of damage, bro. From, like, random shit, you know what I mean? It's only about time for me to either get distracted and die from something stupid, or miscalculate something and die from something stupid again. So that's why I'm trying to dodge roll, play it super safe. These Chaos Orbs are death, man. They're guaranteed death. It's like a contract of death that follows you around to be signed. That's what's happening here. Look at that damage. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was so close. Sorry for the sound effects, but holy shit, I'm feeling every single ounce of movement on my warrior. I got slowed with the vines, and the Chaos Balls were trying to explode on my ass. Bro, these rituals are becoming such a pain in the ass. Holy crap. Whew. Damn. All right. Do we have anything decent here? When you reach low life. Okay. Exalted Orb will add only suffix modifiers. This is pretty cool. Oh, this is not bad either. We've got an Exalted Orb here. We can defer all of these. Chaotic Rarity. I can defer this, 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 and this. Defer those. I've been in trial for like an hour at this point. Okay, I'm gonna chill, man. I'm gonna chill. You gotta do your trials. Let's defer the Omen of Corruption as well. This is a pretty bad base. This one I feel too. So I might just buy that for the Regal. Or maybe the Splinters. We could just start buying Splinters, I guess. Yeah, okay. That's good. We have one more ritual to go. Oh, I'm so happy that I don't need to deal with the mana-sucking dudes, man. Because I don't have any mana. How cool is that? Val Orb, give me that, give me that. And we need to go back and sell. Disenchant and shit. Okay. Sell. Item level 67. Do I want another chest piece? No, I don't. No. We don't want to do that. Nope, not yet. Rare. Rare. And that's basically it. And then we sell 1. 2.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Let's go, Agents with the 5. Thank you so much, man. As to me, then engaging with the community and stuff. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. 5 giftaroos. Daily subs at 0? No good, says Agent. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Mana drain on the ground is also a nothing. Yeah, so good. Yeah. It's cool that it doesn't do anything to us, man. All right. Hopefully I gifted one to the bot. Let's see. I don't think you did. So Spike got one, Tellis got one, Zima, Kush, and Cora Frog. I don't think I record any of those guys being bots, but... Wait. Did I just sell all my currency? Yes, I did. What am I doing? I'm being distracted. That's what's happening. Okay. Doom. We finish up with this. And that's basically it. Good shit. Accuracy rating, that's not bad. Oh, that's terrible. Ba-bum-ba. Okay, let's grab all of these here. And what do we have left? We have one more ritual and the boss. And we're getting closer to the Nexus, which is a little bit of a scary one. But I'm excited to find my first breach, by the way, so I can get a tablet off of that. I want to focus on the breaches, get more XP. That's why I wanted to go off on the rituals first. It's good loot. I mean, it's decent loot for SSF, I believe. And decent XP as well. It's a little bit scary. Alright, here we go. Let's place a totem. And bloom. Oh, here come the balls. Holy shit, my HP is draining so fast. There's a new supporter pack for next league. I don't think they announced anything. I think they're gonna announce it on the reveal. But I'm pretty sure there's gonna be new support packs, yeah. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have new ones. But the ones that they announced were for the PoE1 League. I'm pretty sure that whenever we get our reveal video for PoE 2.4, we're gonna see new packs. I'm predicting at least. They haven't confirmed anything. Alright, there it is. Last one completed. What else can we buy here? Let's grab that for the disenchant. There's a checkpoint. Cool. And then the boss is in the middle. We've got a few more monsters to kill. And the researchers. Good shit. Yep, that's the one that I wanted to do before. So let's make sure we don't forget it this time. I need to go and get the mats. Alright. Morning, Mr. Corey. Hello. Corey in YouTube. What's up, man? Alright, we sell that. And we disenchant all three here. I mean, this is not bad, but I've got a better one at the moment, so it's fine. What do I need? I just need an Orb of Alchemy, I believe. And we can hit it with one Exalted and see what can happen. I'm okay with giving one Exalted. One Exalted. Let's put the bodyguards already out and hit it. Let's go. Alright, give me triple Exalted. Come on. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it's a good... I guess it's a good ROI, right? It's fine. We got the Exalted back. It's as if we bought ourselves a Chaos Orb, a Regal Orb, a Greater Orb of Augmentation, and a Transmute. Not bad. I'll take that. Alright, boss time. There's no other checkpoint, so we need to go around here. Chilling, working right now, and looking forward to watching American football tonight, says Corey, and play my Miracle is in Act 3 in the Apex of Filth. Let's go. You got a fancy fight coming up, my man. Alright, here we go. Boss fight. Alright, let me just kill the extras here. Who did we said the fight? Oh, yeah. This is Freythorn. The Freythorn dude. Yep. Alright, here we go. Freythorn guy. Big damage from the beginning. I'm not gonna let him breathe. Oh! Oh my god. My HP run out there quicker than McDonald's ice cream machine. Holy shit. I did not see what he was doing there. That was too scary. Wow. Did you see my health, bro? As if I was naked. What is going on? Damn. We got a mace, though. We're done. Cool. Whew. Damn. So ice cream machine issues is worldwide? It is, yeah. Got him, Celestina. Got him. Let's go. Hello, Kata. We don't talk about her. Okay, Corey. Okay, my man. We are not gonna talk about her. What do we get here? Ooh. 3 level of all melee skills. It's unfortunate that it's not as good as mine. I can try and make it better. For this build, it's gonna be pretty good. For Molten Blast, it isn't. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that good for Molten Blast, to be honest. When do you think you're gonna do your 4th Ascendancy? Ooh, 4th Ascendancy is gonna come very late. I'm thinking about my 3rd Ascendancy. I haven't done the 3rd one yet. I think it's a little bit too early for the 3rd one even. To be honest. So, the mace. Let me see. +3, huh? Yeah, it's a downgrade on the damage for sure. This needs to be slapped a little bit more. The +3 melee, it's pretty good. Actually, it's not that good, bro. It's not that good. We're gonna get a better one. Let's be patient, yeah? I'm not gonna go ahead with this one. I'm not gonna settle. There's like 2 dead mods there. I don't need that. And it's not even good for the other build that we want to go for. Alright, we complete another map. Heck yeah. Let's keep going here. Critical, reduced, ignored, no. Shock rounds. Let me use these and see what we're gonna get. Alright, 5 of them. Let's hit all 5. Stun build up. I don't like that. %75% stun build up is pretty bad. I can go with these 2. Yeah, we could do these 2. I finally finished my trial. Let's go, man. Nice. Okay, so players have 27% less recovery rate of life and energy shield. This is a huge ass no-no. No chance. We could do this one. This is going to be our first rare map, guys. Here we go. We're breaking records once again. This is going to be the first time that we do a rare map. And we're going for Sump. I can't stand that mod. I know, me too. And it's so bad that it comes on every single chaotic modifier, right? Not chaotic rarity. It always comes with that shit. Monster's damage penetrates 9% elemental resistances, 17% of damage is extra cold. We're fully capped with cold. Even the extra penetration is going to keep us at cap, which is not bad, and then 25% more monster life. The problem is that we need resistances, chat. We need resistances like ASAP. So we're going to take that. Yeah, I think I'm going to use... not poison, but we're gonna go for a different charm here. Instead of poison, we are going to go for rarity. We have chaos and lightning, and we're fully capped with cold. So we're gonna go for some rarity, hoping we can get something decent. What's our rarity? 36% without the charm. Reflect in PO1. I think reflect. To be honest, I think reflect is worse. I don't know what you guys think about that, but I think that reflect is 100,000% worse than just life recovery is less. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, if you're a spark mage, it's very bad. If you're me, it's pretty bad, but I can still do it very, very slowly and just use my life flask. Whereas if you're an elemental damage user and you go for reflect, you're pretty much dead. Am I good here, by the way? Or is this map gonna be... Alright, come on. We gotta complete... Wait, I didn't even check. What Sump? Who's the boss? I didn't even check that. Sump. Braka the Withered Crone. Who's Braka? Who is Braka? Uh-oh. I see bleeding. Oh no, I see fire resistance. So this is the broomstick, Nimbus 2000 witch. Yeah. Okay. So fire damage. The woman on the bike racing around. Everybody has like a little way of explaining who she is. I like calling her the witch on Nimbus 2000, is what I call her. That chick on the bike. Okay. Yeah, so fire is gonna be a problem, huh? And we don't even have a fire charm. God damn, dude. I didn't think that's gonna be a problem. I still don't understand how I managed to sell that shit. Alright, ritual. Let's go. Don't disappoint. Earthquakes. Hit him. Quick. Move away. Good. Oh, there's plants. Oh my god, dude. Don't be doing that shit. Have you ever been stuck on in the middle of a dodge roll and then the screen refreshes after a second and you're positioned in a completely different place? That's what happened now, and it's scary as hell. Because if that dodge roll does not register properly, then I would have had like 3 chaos orbs explode on me. That would have probably be a death. Oh, I know what I need to do. I completely forgot. There is one node on my passive tree that I took extra that is no longer needed because I was waiting to progress on a completely different cluster on the tree, and I'm already there, so I need to refund that one node and put it in the correct place. I need to remember to do it after this. Alright, got the second one. Let me go and do it now. There's so much delay sometimes. There is, yeah. You can call her a witch. I call her something similar, but start with B. I see. Lurky mode. Okay, here we go. So, refund passives. We want to take this little node, which is 16% totem life. Take that away from weapon set 1 and put it back into here. Ancestral Unity. Attacks used by totems have 4% increased attack speed per summoned totem. Much better. Much better. There you go. So that's done already. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to go, let me see. We've done that. We've done this. I don't think we're going all the way up here. So that's fine. What we could do instead is, there's one thing that I wanted to get from the beginning I did in Devastation. And I think it's pretty crucial. We need 4 more here. And then 2, 3. 3 here. So if I take this one away. 1, 2. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that right now, actually. Let me just take all of these away. Okay. And we can go weapon set 2 on this one. Burning strikes. Not bad. And then we go for devastation. So we do strength, strength, and then we go in here. And that's going to be attack area damage. That's going to be pretty decent. Okay. Off we go. That's 2 out of 4 rituals completed. I believe. Yeah, 2 out of 4. Okay. Move away from that hit. Okay. I need to spread my totems. I think it's better to spread them rather than just stack them in one place. 1, 2 in there. Use some earthquakes. 3 under the ritual. We should be good. Look at how many balls, bro. There's like 6 balls up my ass. Holy shit. That sounded terribly wrong. I'm really sorry for that, chat. I cannot explain it in a different way now. Okay, there you go. That's 3 out of 4. Okay, rare. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've got a twin. We need to kill all the rares before the twin. Okay, something died. I don't know what did. Okay. Oh, there's movement speed 1. Okay. I'm not gonna grab that now. It's gonna be a waste. I need to go back anyway, sell. And another level. Good shit. I'm stuck. Oh my god. Why am I here? Whew. We made it. Look at how many they are. Holy moly, dude. I can barely see what's happening. And there's an abyssal depth. Beautiful. We have so much shit to do here. Nice, I like it. Let's go for the... Yeah, let's go for the ritual. Now that we have the shrine. Move away from that. Bro, I feel I'm gonna get stuck at some point, and it's gonna ruin everything. I mean, the best thing for me is to keep dodge rolling, but dodge rolling gets me into very, very weird places. And I don't know when I'm gonna get stuck. Like, I can barely tell where the balls are. Oh, there's a rare... Oh my god, that was close. Huh. Bro, look at my health. It keeps depleting, like, within a second. Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's so dangerous, dude. Game needs optimization to not drop frames crazy like that. Yeah, I know. Not only that, it's like whatever we keep saying it over and over again. It's visual clarity, bro. It's very, very hard to understand what's mine, what's theirs. I don't know if it's intentional. Maybe it's intentional. If it is, I don't know. We need to... I don't know. Alright, we're getting a few pieces, but unfortunately there's nothing that we can use. Level 14. Nothing to upgrade here. To plan ahead to when you don't have a shield anymore, when you go Molten Blast. Oh yeah, definitely. Wait, if you mean that I need to plan to find like a weapon, like a second weapon, I already did. So I do have the second weapon. I'm ready to go, but I'm intentionally not going for Molten Blast now because I need the Greater Jeweler, man. But if you mean defense, I know, you're right. You are right. This is level 14. We don't need that. Omen of Refreshment. Fully recover your flask and charm charges when you reach low life. This ain't bad, I think. We can keep that in here and have it active, just in case. It might save my ass. Okay, that's done too. So now that the rituals are completed, we can go and do the Abyssal Depth real quick. Abyssal Depth, and then we're gonna come and grab ourselves the movement speed one. Alright, here we go. You can try mapping without a shield now for like 30 seconds. I think it's very different to compare it, to be honest, because Molten Blast is not going to allow them to come close to me. Only range attacks are going to get me, you know what I mean? There's going to be like 8 to 10 projectiles flying in every direction. So it's not going to feel that bad. Whereas now, my build is... relying kind of on the shield because I'm gonna get hit too many times until I set up my totems and all that stuff. You know what I mean? So I prefer to go crazy on this build, and then whenever we change, we're gonna go into a lower level map or lower level leveling zone or something like that to see how it feels. These guys are the ones that I'm scared of. Alright, I'm gonna go around. He's got the upper hand there. Come on, rib, come on. That's all I need. We need a rib, we need exalted orbs, we need good gear. Come on. We need to start getting a little bit lucky here with the gear and everything. I mean, it is SSF and we rely on gear, otherwise we're not going to be able to progress. We need to get 2 or 3 more pieces, I think. Or maybe, I think 3 are going to be overkill. 2 more good pieces, and I'm going to go to tier 2 and tier 3 maps. Find belt. Okay, okay. Go sell. As long as you go to plan. I think I have a decent plan. Are you sure you want to leave the area? Wait, am I not allowed to go back now? Does it not work like this in maps? I've never had to go back in maps in softcore. I guess now I need to think about doing that. It used to not work, so maybe it won't now. So I need to... Wait, Druidic Focus, we need that for sure. I need to pick and choose what I take with me, I guess. Because in campaign it works just fine. You can go back? How? But if I say yes, I want to go back, maybe the Abyssal Depth is going to close. And I don't want to... I'm going to try going back once I finish the big rares. And see what they're going to drop. And if I'm allowed to go back and come back in, then I'm going to come back and collect everything else. Like this one, for example. I'm going to drop the blue. I'm going to grab this. Because I know in the campaign you can you can go in and out like willingly as many times as you want. But I haven't tested it in endgame. It never occurred to me to do that. Like I didn't need that in like softcore. So I'm not sure if the endgame works. But that's the first time that I see the notification there. A warning asking you if you're sure that you want to leave. It only closes if you die, but if you return, you can go back. Okay, okay, cool. Good to know. Still, I'm gonna still kill the rares first before I try doing that. Alright, here we go. Earthquake 1, Earthquake 2. Forge Hammer. Burst it. Keep at it. Give him more earthquakes. Fissure. Sunder. Sunder. Stack him up with earthquakes and spam fissures. Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Can't complain. We're gonna need that. We've got a second one here. Second rare. And an exalted orb. Good shit. Okay, not bad. Oh, preserved vertebrae. That's for the waystones. Okay, well, I cannot collect anything here. Let's get the boots, I guess. I'm gonna drop these. Let's get the vertebrae. I'm gonna drop these. Get... I don't even know what I'm gonna get here. Let's get the great hammer, I guess. Okay, so you're saying, Juan, I can create... Oh, there it is. Now I can. Now... Oh, there you go. Are you sure you want to leave the area? Okay, yes, I want to return. Okay. Let's see. Let's finish up here and the hideout and see if it's going to accept us to go back. Oh, I see how it is. So now I need to create another portal. And then we come back and click again Abyssal Depths, I assume. Zizalek, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Alright, hold up. So, disenchant all of these. Hi, Ziz. How you doing, Zizlek? Okay, good. We use all of that. Let's use that for later on. And let's go back and see if it works. You can go back. Now the door to Abyss is closed. LZ. Right. Because I asked and people told me that I can. Because I never tried it in the endgame. Is it actually? No, it's not. No, it works. Juan, you were right. Let's go. Let's go, Juan. That's the correct information right there. Nice. I also thought that it's going to close, but apparently it doesn't. Good stuff. Let's go back and get everything that we wanted here. It only closes if you die. Okay, good. Can't wait for the new season. Hey, me too, man. Me too. I'm excited for this run. This is my, it's the first league that I'm actually playing hardcore SSF. It's been like 3 weeks now that I'm playing hardcore SSF. This is like the 6th character, I believe, or 7th. I lost count. But we managed to get to the end game, and I'm excited for this run, but I'm more excited for point 4. Definitely, I can't wait. Okay. And I'm gonna keep trying here. Hey, 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 Nadine. Hello, hello. How you doing? Happy Monday, everyone. Whoa, oh, oh. Chill, 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 dude. Come on. I know you're a rare, but chill. You can't be that scary. Oh my god. My health. There's the Exalted. That's why I wanted to go more. That's why. That's why. Alright, enough with the shocks on the ground. Let me go and collect my Exalted Ore, please. And we get a one-hander. Alright, let's see. Oh. It's all good. These guys are slow. Is there another rare? I am searching for a rib, please, guys. If you know where to find one, please let me know. I've killed all of the rares here. So, you guys have nobody to answer to. So, you just tell me where the rib is. Oh, there's a rare. Hello, Mr. Cockroach. Or Worm. Hello, Mr. Closure. How you doing, man? We are on our 4th map. It's the first time that we're doing a rare map. With a little bit of more mods on it. We managed to upgrade our chess piece, which is not bad at all. We just, we're on the lookout for a preserved rib, is what we're looking for. What was the character you enjoyed the most in hardcore? This guy and the Merc. The Grenadier Merc. Those two were my favorite builds. In hardcore, for sure. Like, this guy, I really, really liked him. Obviously, he's the one that got me to the end game. It's really fun in the campaign and all that. It's very safe. It's very satisfying to play it. But now in the end game, it starts getting a little bit... boring, I would say. Repetitive. I think repetitive is the wrong word, because almost every build is repetitive. But if a build is repetitive enough and it's not satisfying to play, then it starts giving some negative vibes, you know what I mean? That's what's happening with this build. I mean, it's still satisfying, but the fact that I cannot see the ground is no longer a insignificant factor to consider. It's very, very important now. Because if I don't see, like, the purple balls, and there's, like, 3 of them, and they're just gonna kill me, you know what I mean? So it's not something that I can keep on ignoring. So the fact that there's a shit ton of clutter is now a negative to this build, whereas up until now, I didn't really give a shit. You know what I mean? Which is why I'm looking to change to Molten Blast and go for that build. And I also think that Molten Blast is going to be insanely satisfying as well as very, very viable too. And it's going to be super fun. Alright, that's done. Cool. Let's go back. Oh yeah, I could imagine Spiteful, yeah. I've tried it in softcore. Not my jam, to be completely honest. But, yeah, I could imagine. With this build as well, I don't know if this build is going to be good for... Actually, for SSF Hardcore, not SSF Hardcore, but Hardcore and you play with friends, I can see this build doing stuff, for sure, but it's going to be pretty slow, you know what I mean? Like, this guy could be dodge rolling constantly, placing totems, rolling, placing totems, rolling, and everything behind whoever's following you is just going to kill the leftovers, which is going to be pretty fun. But yeah, Molten Blast is also going to be a lot of clutter for sure, but it's going to be a different kind of clutter, you know what I mean? It's not going to be clutter that I need to stand still and do shit, which is pretty dangerous if you think about it, Sinister. Like, now there's a lot of clutter, and in order for me to deal damage, I need to stand still and use my fissures, or my sunder, or my earthquakes, or my totems, or whatever the case is. Whereas, with Molten Blast, I assume it's gonna have a lot of clutter, but I can keep walking, you know what I mean? And deal damage. Scorp, sorry for the random question. No, don't worry about it, man. What kind of headset are you using? I'm using the earphones, Logitech gaming earphones, man. These are, honestly, man, I've gone through so many pairs of headsets. Like, I have behind me the Logitech headsets. I've had Sennheisers, which are apparently really good for music and quality and everything. I've gone through Razors and Corsairs and so many. I just can't handle them. I'm getting headaches. My head has a like a huge like dump kind of thing. It goes down. My skull is getting reshaped and reformed. My ears are hurting and everything. So yeah, I've had these for like 3 years now. The first year and a half, 2, they broke, and now for my birthday I got them again. Let me just show you. One sec. These ones. G333. This is my second pair now. The first one's broke because I overused them, and this I got this one for my birthday now. So yeah, these ones, man. They're really comfy, they're really cool. Unfortunately, it's wired, but it's not wireless, but it is what it is. I got bored of Steel Series because of the reasons you mentioned. Yeah, bro, I couldn't handle them. I couldn't. Headset dent. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't handle them. No shot. Like, everything was hurting. At some point, I wasn't having fun. You know what I mean? And it was getting, especially in summer, it was getting too warm. I couldn't, like, if I have them both, because if you have one on your ear, on top of your ear, and the other one not, then the one that you don't have on the ear is gonna squeeze your ear for like hours, and it hurts even more. You know what I mean? And the reason why I cannot have them both is because I want to know what's happening around me. You know what I mean? If the missus needs something or something happens or whatever, I want to be aware. But yeah, these are the best ones, man. For in my opinion, at least, they're the most efficient ones for me. And they were like, I think they're like 48 euros, 50 euros or something like that. All right, here we go. Nimbus 2000 Witch is here. Here we go. She gonna start running or not here? Oh, she is running even now. Hey, hey, hey. Come on. Yo. Bro, I wish I had a broom and showed you how much I know about Quidditch, but I don't. I don't understand what's happening on the ground. Shit. This is what I'm talking about, man. Like, it's good damage, but it's a ton of clutter. Holy shit. Got her. She did. Might need to switch to a Leap Slam build for damage. This one is a little underwhelming for map clear. And for bossing, it will be Forge Hammer, Earth Shatter with Infernal Cry. Yeah. Yeah, you might be right, actually, Closure. Breaches with pack size is what gets me. Yeah. I'm asking because I go bored. Yeah. I read that. You can't stand in hard maps, just keep moving. True. I kind of have the problem with the fog of juiced maps between managing the power charge and mana. I died because I didn't notice I was standing in poison. Yep. I feel you, man. See you tomorrow. See you, bud. See you. Have a beautiful day. And of course, man, ask anything. Going for football. Oh, let's go, man. I miss it, actually. Go, go, go. Have fun. Closure, do you think it's going to be a smooth transition to Leap Slam build? Do you think it's going to be okay for hardcore SSF? I don't want to take any chances at the moment. Everyone manifest Delirium Fog gray color to be optional. Oh, I've been manifesting that shit since 0.1, bro. I don't know if you should use the word manifesting whenever I'm talking about it. Maybe we can replace the word to bitching or crying about it. Yeah. We are mapping, Abe. Yes, sir, we are. Here we are, doing exactly that, dude. Exactly that. We completed... We broke a couple of records already. We're level 69. And we did the first rare map. So not bad. It's so awful. Talk to me about it. Yeah, I know. He will need to reroll Ascendancy Max Slams. That's true. Shouldn't be hard to reroll. I don't know the Ascendancy, though. I think it's going to be Titan. Oh, Abe!
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Abe! Abe! 10, dude. Let's go, man. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted rose to the community. Appreciate you, bud.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
It is a gifted sub, Scorp. Yeah, you said that already. Cool. Don't say it 10 times now, please. Thank you so much for the 10, bro.
Damn, that's
oh my
a gifted
god.
sub.
Am I going to say it 10 times? Why did it not register as 10? What's the problem?
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Are we done? That's what happened. Yo, thank you, man. I sent you the build like the first time you were doing hardcore instead of the Discord. Oh, that's the one. I wish I could do the 100 gifted. Bro, Virtual Scorp is gonna repeat that until we finish the entire stream. I don't know why it does that. Usually it just says it once and it says gifted 10 subs. You know what I mean? I need to check the alerts. Something went wrong there. Anyway. Carrie Loon, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to YouTube's. Yeah, but that build, I think it needs to reset the Ascendancy, if I'm not mistaken, bro. Let me find Closure. Where are you at? Oh, Discord is not working. Oh, there it is. Which one is it? The strongest warrior build in Path of Exile 2. Is that the one? Because I don't know if that's hardcore SSF, though. Yeah, I don't think this is hardcore SSF, dude. We take all the tanky nodes, yeah. So Hammer of the Gods, Seismic Cry, Earth Shatter, Infernal Cry, Leap Slam, Herald of Blood, Herald of Plague. Yeah, this is an insane build, but I think the clutter is going to be out of this world. And this is literally a PC destroyer build. Yeah, it's literally called Fisher the PC Destroyer. That's clutter free. Wait, isn't it the one that explodes like only bossing? Right. It is a Titan though. Yeah, it is a Titan. I wonder if they're gonna nerf Spark 0.4. You know what I think they're gonna do, man? And I'm gonna put in my bingo book, actually. I'm gonna need to start doing my bingo cards soon for my predictions, because I have so many predictions that I keep forgetting them now. I need to put shit down, like, on paper. I'm gonna write it now. What I think they're gonna do is, I don't think they're gonna nerf Spark directly. I think they're gonna nerf life regen and how that works. They will also compensate for the life regen nerf that they're gonna slap. They're gonna compensate with max life nodes on the passive tree. So that's gonna rebalance the way that you do the life regen stuff. So life regen Spark HP stacker is no longer gonna be a thing. Because life regen is going to be bad. But I also think that they're going to rebalance the lightning spells. Like all of them, not only Spark. The way the shock works and how you get crit out of it and all that stuff. Indirectly, I think lightning spells are going to be nerfed. Indirectly, not directly. Yeah, that's what I think. Anyway, this build is kind of appealing, I'm not going to lie. It's pretty appealing. But so is the Molten Blast too. The only issue I'm having with Molten Blast is the bossing. Bro, this build is pretty dangerous for hardcore. I'm not gonna lie, man. You're literally jumping in their face. Like, if you have, like, a big-ass abyssal, it's gonna be pretty dangerous to leap slam over and over on them. What do you think about that, Closure? Squunched, thank you for the follow button. Welcome to Scorpius Lair. Spark has been prior nerfed to 0.1. It was stupid crazy, like everything else back then. Yeah, true. Always be the meta. You Earth Shadow plus Infernal Cry then? Right. And DM Sims with the follow. Thank you so much as well, bud. Lovely to have you here, guys. Yeah, no. I was thinking either I'm going to go for this build or I'm going to go for the Molten Blast. But either way, I cannot do it just yet. I'm going to need, especially for that build, I'm going to need a lot more to get it to go online. Because I'm gonna need like greater jewelers and shit like that, so Oh. There we go. Our first tower. And we're going to go for the Nexus afterwards. I mean, if I go for the Molten Blast, I'm going to need to respec as well. So either build I need to respec the Titan, for sure. Warbringer is only good for Shockwave Totem, I believe. And then if I go Titan, I can go whatever build I want. But if I go for the Molten Blast build, then I only need one Greater Jeweler Orbs, and I can get it online pretty easily. Because everything else that's used in that build is abilities that I already have, right? Whereas the other one with the Leaping, I'm going to need a good two-handed weapon as well that I need to find. So I'm going to start looking for that in case we get something good. And I'm going to need more support gems, more stuff like that, you know? It's a pretty straightforward build, I think. I definitely want to try it, bro. It looks good. Oh, there's a rare. Okay. Got a tower. It's gonna be our first tower here. Oh. Ooh. Is this dangerous? The Ruined Monolith boss. Is that a dangerous thing? Oh, who is it? Oh shit, it's Blackjaw. Uh-oh. It's Blackjaw. Okay, it's Blackjaw at least. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but it could have been worse. Kite that. Put the earthquakes down here. Put the totems. Alright, got him. Got him. T15 yet? No. Not even close. I can definitely do like a tier 3 white for sure. So maybe we should actually start trying to go for tier 2 normal at least. Any mods bricking, you can use a rare waystone and identify to get 2 tablet slots open. I think that's what I did here. You guys see what I mean with the clutter? I mean, it's too much things like going on here. I got him. That's 2 out of 4. Okay. Oh. Let's move away from the middle. Yeah, I definitely think I need to change my build, bro. This is too slow for endgame. It was perfect for campaign, but it's too slow for the endgame, bro. Too slow. Gem Cutter's Prism. We got another shield. A unique. Then there's the boss, and I have one more ritual I need to get to. Maybe the ritual was there, or maybe it was the first floor. Let me just see what I have here. That's a rank 5. That's a lesser jeweler. Omen of gambling. This ain't bad. That's 612. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. All right, off we go. Oh, there's one more floor. T2, no, just tier 1, man. I'm just adding more and more mods to the maps, but I think I just need to go for a tier 1, a tier 2, sorry, white instead of mods. All right, we've got Blackjaw 2.0 here. I need to bring him over. I don't know how dangerous this dude can get. I've got decent lightning res. Sunder. I can handle that. Okay, there you go. Got him. Before we finish, I think there's the ritual is also here, the last one, and there's an abyss. So let's just do that for the XP and the items. Like this, for example, if I had the leap slam build, I would definitely not be able to jump in, bro. That takes too much gut, like, bro, yeah, no shot. That's too scary, bro. So you just... Oh, there's a grater. Okay, good. We needed that for whatever we're gonna do next. Balls of steel. Oh, there's 3 of them! Oh! Okay, kite. Earthquake. There, okay. There's 3. What the hell? Alright, we slap. Big damage. Even more totems. Okay, first one's dead. Sunder, second one's dead. Wait, are all 3 of them dead? Seems like it. Holy shit. All three are dead. Big AoE damage, bro. And I think I might have just found a two-handed weapon as well. Even more coming out. This is a beautiful abyss for XP and items. I wish all of the abyssals were like this. They're super, super scary, but that's what you need for good XP. Oh my god, watch out. What are you doing, man? This guy has so much damage, holy shit. Oh, look at the damage! Oh. Are we done? No, we're not. Okay, another one dead. I think these are like 6 rares. And we're done with the abyss. Okay, good. 6 rares, man. Oh, there's more. Never mind. 7. Welcome back, brother. We need to go back. We're stacked on items, man. And we got the one thing that we needed. One of the 2 things. Emergency, all good, man. All good. Alright, let's see what we got here. Crown of the Victor. Iron Crown. Not bad. For leveling. Okay. These go for sale. I'm gonna keep that one and check it out. This could be something. I'll keep that. And let me see if I have the shield and the helmet. Intelligence. Energy shield. No. Boom. Accuracy. Nope, 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 nope. Good morning, Boba. How are you doing? What I missed? We just killed 7 rares back to back from a crazy abyss in the tower. Really fun. Alright, this looks decent. 169 to armor. Flat armor there. 24 for the elemental damage. Regal. 84 maximum life. Half of what we're getting here. But it is kind of perfect so far. Let's hit another one. Nope. Bleeding. No, thank you. See ya. Bye-bye. Next. What loot? We managed to get one of the 2 things that we needed. So we need greater jeweler orbs and we need preserved ribs. And we got 1 greater jewelers, which is good because we need that for the next build that we're going to transition to. Sad trombone noses had potential. Very true. Yeah, it did. That's why I wanted to hit it, because it was perfect up until that point. Alright, gold, gold, gold. Give me all that gold. Give me the wand. Let's get even more gold with that. We're going to need it for respecking. Let's see what this arsenal has. Nothing. Quarterstaff. Alright, please be something good. This, we need to see if that's good. And we have 1 more ritual to go. Okay. I can barely see what's happening, bro. Like, I have no idea what's going on here. If there's poison, shock, freeze, or anything on the ground, I will never be able to see it. Alright, got him. Crushes enemies on hit. Is that good? Kitoko's current. That ain't bad either. Let's drop these. Let's get the Kitoko just so we can have it. And this as well, and we're done. If you get Rigwald Ferocity at some point, wouldn't that be quite nice on Bone Shatter? Yep, never played Warrior though, but it sounds decent. Yep, true. It would be, it would be. We got a Precursor, hell yeah. Let's go. We got our first Precursor here. Alright, Doriani. Cool. Do we have anything to sell? This, and that's that. Okay, cool. So we're gonna keep these two. I think the second one that we just got might be the better option for us. Okay, is he selling? He's selling level 1s. So if I reforge 3, I should get... I'm not gonna do that. No, wait. Whites. Do I have white? Or blue? It doesn't matter. Yep, there you go. Tier 2. Let's go do our first tier 2. Are you done with PO1? I am done. Yep. Didn't like it? Not that much, man. Not that much. Tier 2. Let's hit it a little bit here. Elemental resistances, 17 damage is cold damage. That's fine. And if I hit it one more time, bleeding on hit. Okay, so we do have our bleeding charm, which means that we can run our 2 tablets on the Nexus. Right? No? Why not? Wait, what's the problem here? Oh, shit. Okay. This is gonna be the, Oh, no. Yep. Yep. This is gonna be the craziest map that we've done so far. No, you need 4 modifiers for the Nexus, not just the tablets. The Nexus needs 4 modifiers. Alright, this is gonna be the toughest map that we've done so far. Level 70. Let's go and try this one. Rupture. Who's the boss in Rupture? Zekoa the Head Crusher. Who's that? Who is that? Ah, no. Are you kidding? Wait, seriously? What is he doing in Rupture? I've got 76%. So he still can one-shot me with a pillar. Right, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I cannot avoid him forever, right? And it's the Nexus. I mean, we need to do it. Without the Nexus, we're not going to progress anywhere. And he's going to be the last thing that we do. It's not like he's going to be a surprise, you know? Let me just be able to complete the whole map, and then we're going to worry about him whenever we get there. You know this nonsense, not a problem? Yeah, we're going to do our best, man. Let's hope he's not going to destroy the shit out of us, but it's one ability that I need to watch out. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, don't forget that this is the first time that we're doing a tier 2. I don't even know if my gear is ready for this shit. Like, we're taking too much damage here. Heavy plating, thawing charm, okay. Gwenin. Kinda don't want to do these. So let's just go for the ritual. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And the balls are back. Damn it. Alright, we activated the balls over there. Activated the balls here. Okay. Look at that poison, dude. Oh my god. We've got lower cooldown because of the map mod. They have more resistance, I think. I don't remember what else. But it's a pretty decent map for us to do here. It's not very bad. The only bad thing is the boss at the end, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. They're level 67. Still too low for me to get levels. Good morning, Shibby. I'm doing great, man. Thank you very much for asking. Yeah, the weekend was pretty fun. How about yourself? How was yours? Alright, let's go this way. Okay. Big damage, big AoE. Let's go for the ritual. The only thing I'm worried about here is... Actually, there's 3 things that I'm worried about. A, bleeding. B, poison. C, chaos bolts. Or chaos balls, I would say. Not bolts. Alright, that's the second ritual done. Where are all the breaches, man? I need like a breach surprise mech. So I can be able to get the tablet for it. Okay. Another rare down. Wait, is that a rare here? There has to be a rare. Yep, there it is. Oh my god, this guy got me to 50% in like a second, bro. Alright, got him. Lesser jewelers? No, dude. No, no, no. That's not what we want. Okay, let's go sell. Yeah, after playing PoE 2, I didn't like PoE 1 either. Yeah, for now, it's not my kind of game. Maybe in the future, I'm gonna dabble into it a little bit more. You know what I mean? But for now, I'm gonna stick to this. I'm excited for... Ooh. I'm excited for this. This has like 120 less life, though. I don't know if 150 armor is that much better, to be honest. I mean, there's no more prefixes on this. If we can get 2 resistances, that could be nice. But, yeah. It's unlikely. Plus 214 on the armor? Holy shit, these bases are insane. This could be a potential better belt than the one that I have, which is very weird for me to say, but because I didn't think that I'm going to be able to replace the belt this soon. But that belt looks really good. Alright, so first thing we're going to do is going to hit this one. Lightning res, 10%. I think it's pretty bad. 96 maximum life. 10 lightning resistance. It's better than a dead mod. Tell you that much, for sure. Then we have Exalted on this. Exalted on that. Oh, this keeps going. 1, 2, 6, 4. Nah, mine is too good, man. Mine is too good. So it's lightning and fire. We're gonna lose cold res, which is fine. 22 fire, 28 lightning. And we're getting 149 armor. This could be better than mine. So we're dropping on the cold. Yeah, I need to hit this with a desecration. Desecration mod is what I need for that one. Two raids on the weekend on Mop Classic. Let's go, man. Nice. Did you have fun? It's been a while since I played WoW. It's been like a year since I started PoE 2. I haven't touched it. Oh, oh. Definitely getting another level before Silver Fist. Or Head Crusher, or whatever his new name is now. Yeah, me neither, Icy. No idea. Yes, give me that. Nice. Go back one of the exalted orbs. What on the tier 2? Can't wait for PoE 2. I think I'm done with PoE 1. Yeah, fair enough, Celestina. I think you did good, right? What'd you do in PoE 1? Do you think that you completed your... whatever it is that you wanted to complete? Are you happy? Are you satisfied with the league? Happy and myself quit on Friday. Oh shit, more and more people are actually quitting PoE 1. Let's go. Kainza, welcome in, man. I finished my Atlas, so I got my Natal Pass skin. I've been min-maxing since day 2 and 3. Nice. When do you think GG will give us some news on point 4? I don't know why, but I feel by the end of this week, we're going to hear something about it. I don't know how big of news it's going to be, but I think it's going to be something. 25% movement speed, good armor, lightning resistance, and life regen. There's only one dead mod here, and I'm happy to try and see what we can get. Actually, there is one dead mod on my current one, which is stun. On this one is maximum mana. I'm gonna lose some life. I'm gonna gain... oh, I'm gonna lose some res as well. I have to hit that and see what we're gonna get. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do it now. We get 17 cold res. I think we need lightning more than fire. No, it's the same shit, man. It's the same thing. Oh, this one's good. Yeah, this one's good. It's way too long. Yeah, that's where I quit as well. The achievement skin and everything is too long. Like 40 challenges or whatever it is. Got another one. Oh, they spawned. I'm stuck. Oh, another abyssal depth. Beautiful. Oh, damn. Their damage is nasty, dude. I'm standing in poison because I don't have anywhere else to stand. Let's move away from those. Earthquake up here. Alright, got him. Is there anything else that we can pick up here? Maybe this? Okay, let's go back. We keep on finding better and better and better chess pieces and stuff like that, so... I don't know what's happening here. Is there anything to sell, first of all? No, everything is disenchantable. This is... oh, this is really good as well. Life... Damn, okay. There's too many things that we can craft here. So, let's actually start with disenchanting. Right, I think that's for disenchanting. Good. Let's go salvaging. Salvage 1 and 2. And let's look at everything else. So boots right here. Let me store everything else so we don't get confused. We've got 5 items here, actually. Boots. 307 armor, 25 movement speed, 125 armor. So armor-wise, we're good. We're going to lose a ton of life. We're going to gain resistances that we don't really need, and 2.7 life. I think that's a no-no. Let's go and salvage. Okay, move on to the next one. We've got pretty good chest piece here, and a really good belt. 191 armor, 3 charms, 24 cold resistance. This can only get 1 more. We can try. Charm charges. It got the suffix. It's not gonna... Yeah, it's gonna fulfill what we need here. That's out. Hello, Olven. Welcome in. Higher and higher tier maps. Yeah, I guess. Alright, let's go with this one. Fire damage. Pretty decent. Tier 3 fire damage. We've got evasion here, which we don't need. Alright, this can be sold. I'm looking at this belt now, and the other belt that I have here saved. So this one is 149 armor, 22 fire, 28 lightning resistance. Lightning and fire, this is cold, and 11.6 life regen. Compared to ours, we're going to lose at least 1 resistance, and it's going to be cold, which is not the best outcome here. Tier 2, Corey, tier 2. And we're gonna need to face the gorilla in just a second, by the way. So anything that I do, I'm gonna be losing a ton of cold. Shit. Yeah, okay, this is a no-no then. We can't do much there. Flash charges, more armor. It's not bad. If we can get something with insane cold res, it's going to be good. But I can't do that yet. I cannot do that now. I mean, this one is really good to replace the left ring, the top one, Rune Nail Sapphire Ring. It's going to be really good to replace that. I don't care about the evasion rating there. It's going to give me 12 elemental resistances, 11 fire. Compared to a ring that doesn't have any resistance apart from 26 cold. But that 26 cold is what's stopping me from doing that. Even the bottom ring is not that great, but it has a lot of flat physical. So, if I take that out, we do this. Yeah, this is still capped. What are we losing here? Just leeching? Yeah, I think that's fine. And then if I replace this, we'll go to 51 on the cold. 77 on the armor instead of 76. Fire jumps from 64 to 71. And then lightning is still at 42. And it still needs 1 more. I think I'm going to hit it once again. I don't think I'm going to be using my rib on the belt. Physical thorns again? You've got to be kidding me, bro. Like, give me anything else, dude. Yeah, I think I'm looking a little bit better now. Yeah. I think it's good. I think it's okay. Let's do that. Then let me just go back in so I can reset. I think it doesn't matter if I reset or not, right? We just grab all of these, sell them. We're done with everything. We need to defeat the gorilla now, which is the scary part. Okay, what is this? Weapon. And then we should have rare weapon, rare weapon. Wait, really? And rare waystone. And that's basically it. Wait, where's everything else? Apparently I don't have anything else. Well, okay then. We're gonna hit this new one. We got 7% increased cold damage. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Yeah, if we die to gorilla, we die to gorilla, bro. It is what it is. I'm gonna do my best here, though. But, should be pretty easy. We'll see. Heavy belt, okay. I've got my pin on the spirits. I'm gonna lose a lot of damage if I replace something on the fishers. I have a pin rank 3 actually on the spirits. Should be okay. Alright, here we go. I think we finished everything, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, got him. Jesus, dude. Second boss. It's a Nexus, so let's keep going here. This guy's pretty easy, but I don't know if he attacks, if he's got like any massive damage here. Alright, got him. No damage taken. Yeah, we just got hit by one of the swings, the side abilities or whatever. That was pretty good. Greater Jewelers number 2. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Let's go. Nice, clean. Yeah, pretty good. Don Nichols with a follow. Welcome in. Build change? Yeah, it looks like it, but we do need to find a good two-hander. I need to be more careful with what, bro? I didn't even get hit by anything. Easy, yeah. We did it. Nice dodge it. Thank you, Adele. Thank you. Yeah, it was pretty clean. Oh, I kind of like this so much. There's no movement speed. We're going to be slow as hell. But if we go with this, with the leap slam, it's going to be so much nicer. Look at the armor on that. Damn. No, I haven't done anything. No, I haven't chanced them. Your current movement speed? Yeah, for sure. Defo. Yep. I mean, resistance are going to suffer a little bit. Let me see. 33, 44. Yeah, and lightning is going to go up. It's going to be capped. Going to have an issue. I'm going to save these boots because they're pretty nice. I've got 5. Let me see. I don't remember. I don't remember it by heart. Where's my Atlas tree that I'm working on with the Deadeye? Not even logged in. Why? Oh, there you go. I found it. Let's do it for that. Full rarity. I'm gonna go for full rarity for now. Okay. What do I want to do? Both, Italo. Hardcore SSF, man. 108, 146. So we can definitely get something better than what I have. Huh. This could be big. Let me just try it out. It's 4K, it's fine. 8 strength, really? Really? Light radius, bro? Out of everything? Chance on hit, okay. Kind of want to go to the next Nexus immediately. So I'm going to go over here most probably. But I need to figure out what I'm going to do with the build. I currently have 2 greater jeweler orbs, which means that I can go for either Molten Blast and try that. Or I can go for the Leap Slam build. which looks cool. Forge Hammer, Cry, Spam Earth Shatter. So I'm gonna need Leap Slam, I'm gonna need Earth Shatter, I'm gonna need Seismic Cry, I'm gonna need Hammer of Gods, I'm gonna need 4 Greater Jewelers in order for me to get that build online properly. Even Herald of Blood, maybe. Too much shit going on there. Okay. So this is a tier 1. Waystone. We have a tier 3 as well. Shock rounds, accuracy, elemental resistant monster are armored, inflict bleeding. We actually try the tier 3 with this build. I think I can. Let's try it out. Lightning and cold. What did I replace? Yeah. We need to try it. We need to try it. So we're gonna go over this side. So step. What is step here? Which boss is the steps boss? Step. Gozen Rebellious Rust Lord. Who was this? I think I've done this guy before. Who is this guy? Oh, is it the swords dude? Or no? Rust King from Act 1. Yeah, that's the dude. Okay. I need to memorize all of these. Let's go. Tier 3. This is our first tier 3. Thanks, Frogger. Alright, tier 3. Let's see how bad this is gonna be. Oh my god, look at my health already. Their armor too. If it takes a little bit longer to kill them, I'm fine with it. They don't have any crazy increase on their damage, so... You got that? Thank you, man. Yeah. I'm gonna need the luck for sure. This is the first 4 mods map that I'm doing, and it's the first tier 3 map that I'm doing, so... It's a pretty decent step up, and the reason why I'm trying to push that is so we can potentially find better stuff. So I need a couple of changes in my gear. Like, the life regen and everything is still exactly the same, whatever build I'm gonna go for. If I'm gonna go for the Leap Slam, I'm gonna need the life regen and the leeching and stuff, so... Still good. Let's try and avoid the blood stuff. Earthquake here, first ritual is done. Let's keep going on the left, on the right side first. Frogger with the follow. Thank you, man. Oh, look at that. Oh, shit. Wait. Yo, what the hell was that? I was spamming on the life flask and nothing was happening. That is dangerous, dude. What? What was that? That's a turtle right there. Wow. We don't like that. Yeah, don't worry, man. Sometimes it happens. It's all good. Thanks for the follow anyway, bud. There we go. Alright, gauntlets. There's another disenchant there. We don't need the evasion. Yeah, that bleeding, that debuff or whatever it is, it's quite annoying and pretty dangerous. I was very close to pausing the game and respawning there. Okay. Sunder is too slow, but it's pretty decent. Breaking armor and shit. Alright, second one is down. Oh, Abyss time. Okay. The level 68 area here. A tier 3. Got him. Any ideas of what you're going to play this league, Scorp, or do you think you'll go Druid? Considering the Druid is going to launch, I'm most probably going to go for Druid. But what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for their reveal to see the trailer, to see what changes they're going to decide to announce and what they're going to be doing with balancing and everything. I might change my mind. If there's a lot of people speculating, I don't think they will, but there's a lot of people speculating that they might drop 2 classes. So if that's the case, I'm going to change my mind as well. But if there's nothing insane happening, then I'm probably going to stick to my initial idea, which is always start with the new characters and see what's up, you know? But we'll see. I might decide to rush a character that I know to the end game and not take any risks this time, like I did with the unarmed monk, which took me like, I don't know, 100 deaths until we get him. Because don't forget that it's every new league, they always have something that's completely jacked. And that was the Abyss this time, if you remember. And it was killing us, especially I was a melee, so it wasn't really great for me. And it took me a while to get to the endgame. So if I decide to rush endgame, I might actually do something easier. I'm going to try and do it as fun as possible, you know what I mean? If Druid is easy to build craft and theory craft on, I'm gonna do Druid. If not, then I might do something a little bit different. Maybe a Merc or something. We'll see. Something ranged easier. My health is depleting so fast. Holy shit. Alright, another level 5 here. Good. Nope, I don't want to do Sunder. Sunder's too slow, bro. Sunder's gonna get me killed at this point. Alright, I did one, just so I can break him. Alright, let's kill the majority here, and then focus on the rear. All totems on him. Forge hammer, detonate that, and he's dead. Big AoE, let's go. Alright, good shit. going to join in Chronomancer next league. Nice, good plan. I really hope the Chronomancer, just Sorceress gets love, man. I really hope that they do get some love. I would love to play a Sorc. Big time. Yeah, true, Kenzo, exactly, yeah. Well, I would love to see them giving some love on the Sorc. It's definitely a very cool character. I would love to see it being played more. Like crazy Pyroblast or Meteor build or whatever. Something insane. Okay. That was a pretty decent one. Nice. Let's go back. What level did Greater Jeweler start falling for you? Dropping? I got one at tier 1. I got one at tier 2, man. That's what's happening for me so far, Corey. But in the campaign, I think I was very lucky and I got one. Actually, there's one in Act 4 in the area of Tavakai that's guaranteed. And then I have no idea. Then it's pure luck. But you should be able to get them after interludes. Oh, this is terrible armor. But it's really, really good on the resistances, man. Damn. I need a combination of those two. What do you guys think about this one? What would you do in my case? Would you guys drop like 450 armor? Drop 51 spirit? And drop 38% of armor applies to elemental damage for fire and cold rest to cap it plus 24 life regeneration per second? Would you be crazy enough to do that? Actually, I just saw that we're dropping 120 life as well. Damn. Oh, holy shit. This like, the current one that I have is perfect prefixes, shitty suffixes. The new one is perfect suffixes, shitty prefixes, man. Not me. Yeah, I don't think as well, but I believe that a lot of people would actually go for the resistances, to be honest. Because fire, actually, forget about it now that I see it, but fire is almost capped. But if it was lightning and cold, it would have been a little bit easier, maybe. But yeah, no, it's too much of a sacrifice, I believe. I wouldn't, yeah. You lose too much armor, too much, man. Not only the armor, it's 120 life as well, 50 spirit, and then 38% of the armor elemental mod. Too much, man. Too much sacrifice. Like, if I was only losing one of the three things, then I would have probably swapped them over, but too much sacrifice there. There's a lot of mobs here, which I really like because of the XP here. But we need to be super careful. Don't want to get caught off guard. Stuns or anything like that. Got him. Can't wait for you to start farming tier 7 maps and getting your guy online. Yeah. I'm really excited for that as well, but I'm still in a huge ass dilemma of what build I'm gonna go for. Because I need to decide if I'm gonna stick to this build, if I'm gonna go Molten Blast, or if I'm gonna go for the Leap Slam build. If I decide to go one of the other two builds, that means that I need to repeat my Ascendancy, so I can switch to a Titan instead of Warbringer. And whatever I decide, I need to stick to it. So I can optimize it as much as I can. Because I do feel, although I feel that this is a very slow build, I also believe that it's going to be the most tanky build out of the three that I'm considering. I got a Chaos Wand. That's 3 out of 4. Let's keep going. It's not broken on Deadeye. Oh yeah, for sure. I can see Deadeye Druid or Deadeye with the Druid abilities for sure. Are you getting annoyed with not being able to see the ground and want to swap? That's one of the reasons, yeah. The majority of the reasons are because of A, ground clutter, and the higher tier we go, the less forgiving things are going to be in the ground. Another reason is that it's too slow with killing shit and mapping, so our progress is going to be so much slower than going for any of the other two builds. But yeah. How much do you expect Deadeye to get nerfed? I believe how much I expect them to get nerfed. I think they will indirectly get nerfed, but ultimately it won't matter because their consistency and their tree and everything is too powerful for it to be shit. I really hope that they don't nerf Deadeye. I really hope that they buff other stuff instead of nerfing it to the ground. But I don't think it's gonna get nerfed that much, to be honest. I think it's still gonna be pretty viable. I mean, in order for Deadeye to get nerfed, you know what they need to do? They need to either literally nerf it to the ground, which I don't see them doing, or they need to buff everything else with something, like 1 or 2 things that are gonna apply to everything else, and the Deadeye included, which is gonna make everything else gain the benefits that Deadeye is already broken on. So for example, movement speed. If the majority of the classes have something like movement speed that they can go to, then Deadeye has one less reason to be that much OP for the movement speed, right? The same applies for a lot of other things that Deadeye is good at, right? But we'll see. Hey Rayan, how you doing, man? Hello, hello. Oh, we need one more ritual here. They're nerfing Lightning Arrow To be completely honest, if they nerf Lightning Arrow, it's as if they're not doing anything for the future. Because Lightning Arrow is just one ability. You cannot just blame it on one ability. I think they need to nerf... If they're gonna go for the nerf train, they need to nerf things deeper into the lightning stuff, not just one ability. Because, as you guys remember, I was playing Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod with Invoker Monk, and I can barely feel that I wasn't a Deadeye, so I don't think the Deadeye is the problem here. What's the problem with Deadeye? Tailwind? Is it that much broken compared to something else? It's just the synergy of what that... You know what I mean? I tried that as well, Scorp. Yeah, it works perfectly. Just as good. Exactly. Yeah. The only thing is that extra movement speed. Which Invoker doesn't have, but Invoker has a shit ton of spirit. So you're not a glass cannon, you know? It's not the problem. Lightning Rod is what makes it OP with Tornado Shot. Yeah, but again, they need to nerf the synergy behind the lightning spells and how shock works as well. Because lightning is the superior element, period. It's not one or two abilities, it's just lightning is that much better. Tempest Flurry is insanely good as well. Spark is insanely good as well, and none of these use Lightning Rod. Shock is too powerful versus the rest? Yeah, it is. Like, they tried fixing that with the elements. That they were featuring the new elements, things that you need to collect and whatever to empower your abilities. And the main builds that they were showcasing was the Sorceress, and everybody was excited for that, but Sorceress is the least played class now because nobody gives a shit about that. You know what I mean? In order for you to empower all the other elements to have decent damage, you need to put so much more effort. Whereas anything with lightning is like part of the build, and you don't need to put a lot of effort. You know what I mean? The Ascendancy is broken. Anyway, it's whatever. Let's agree to disagree. I don't believe the Deadeye is broken. I just think that there's more things that Deadeye can use and be compatible with. That's basically it. Because Warbringer is the only one that can summon these spirits, and if these spirits were half as good as Lightning Rod with their synergy, and I could 3-shot a boss with these guys, then Warbringer would have been super OP. But it's not. But it's still a unique thing that only Warbringer has. It's just the synergy of what Warbringer has is dog shit compared to everything else. Compared to what Deadeye has. Deadeye does most things better than the class it was meant for? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Sure. But, yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know. I might be wrong. I have no idea. Anyway, let's go. We'll go to boss here. Oh, no, we don't. I need to check the ritual, and I want to level up here. Hey, UFO, how you doing, man? Hello. Nice to see you here, bro. Everyone tries to combine all the OP things into a single build, and that ILA, CI is kind of all 3 OP things in one, and it's not even that expensive. Yeah. Low effort as well to reach to that point, for sure. Nerfing lightning is not a good way to go. Buffing others, especially fire, which sucks currently. I would argue that fire is probably the second best, I would say. I don't think it sucks fully. I think the cold is in a much worse state than fire. I think chaos is dog shit compared to fire. I think that bleeding and poison are very bad compared to fire. But I do agree that fire is bad compared to lightning. And if you tell me that chaos is good, it's only good because it's fire converted to chaos. So fire at least has something going for it. But I do agree with you that it does need to get more love. The nerf cold into the ground, yeah, was better in 0.1. It was, yeah, cold sucks now. Yeah, true. True. Level 15. Are we getting that? We are. I think we got a decent two-hander here. I mean, it's not the best, but it's got like, oh, it's mana leeching. Damn it. Really good physical damage, though. Might actually, yeah, I might actually get that. 390 and 492, we're fine. We can grab this as well. Cold is not doing good, sadly, and they even messed up with the broken ice animation since the PoE1 update. Yeah. Alright, this could be something good. Let me just hit that and see. Boom. Accuracy rating. Shit. Life per enemy killed. Not bad. It could be something, but I keep on going. I think I don't want to keep on going here. I'm going to save that. Save this. If Chaos sucks, how about Contagion ED? That's one build, bro. That's 2 spells. Entire game, there are like 2 spells that are good for Chaos. It's one build. Like, even if I go Warrior, Contagion ED is good, but it feels bad because the synergy of Warrior with anything to do with magic is bad. If I go for a Deadeye, it's going to feel better doing ED Contagion than a Warrior. But it's just 2 spells out of like 100. You know what I mean? I still think that Chaos, it's not like nowhere close what Fire is capable of doing. And personally, when I say that Fire is good, I mean, I'm not... Julio is right. Fire is doing better, I guess. But the reason why I think fire is better than any other element apart from lightning is because there's so many abilities that you can consider good. There's so many abilities that you can combine that would like have a viable result, a viable build, fun to play, good to look at, good damage, all of that stuff, right? Whereas Chaos is just ED Contagion. If you think about it, maybe 1 or 2 more, and that's it. All right, here we go, boss. Wait. I wanted to buy this, right? Yeah, we're buying that. What else are we buying here? Yeah, this could be a good investment. Let's buy that and see what happens. Which boss is this? Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember. 2 earthquakes here. Let's make sure we don't get hit by his frontal. Okay, he got stunned there. 2 earthquakes. Let's sunder. That's the frontal. Don't want to get hit by that. Summoning the mobs is okay with us. We've got the AoE damage. Move away from the frontal. Sunder. Takes 3 days to load. More earthquakes. Move away from the frontal, and he's dead. Yeah, our damage is not bad, by the way. Our damage is definitely not bad. We can do much better, for sure. I don't know if the other 2 builds are going to be able to kill this guy quicker. I'm not sure. We managed to finish a tier 3. Let's go. Good progress here. Alright. This is so much better than the other one, right? Yep. Holy shit. So much better. Right. What do we have here for the helmet? Hit. Why do you have to brick every single thing? But I cannot expect to have perfect gear in SSF, man. Rarity of items. Damn. Yeah, definitely not doing that. What are you selling, bro? So tier 2s. Okay. Can get 3 tier 2s. Reforge these. Get a tier 3 white. I have 2 of these. I need 1 more. I want to kind of try and do a tier 4. Let's reforge these. And let's get a tier 4. There you go. Tier 4. And we're going to hit this. Curse with elemental weakness. Oh my god. No, that's the worst. That's the worst case possible, man. Shit. I guess we need to stick to tier 3 for now. Can I actually use something on this? I can't. I want a Blizzard, Frozen Orb, Sork type buffs. Yeah, that would be awesome. Leap Slam is the most used, apparently. Infernal Cry, Forge Hammer. Hammer of the Gods. What are these builds, man? What is going on? What are these weird-ass builds? That's cool, yeah. The portal animation is pretty nice. After level up from the vendors? No, I didn't. I need to check, but I don't think they're gonna have anything crazy good here. I think we're past the point. But let me see. 14 critical damage bonus. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, it's hard to find now anything with the vendors. Double power. What is this build, bro? It's going for full energy shield. This is so weird. Chaos Inoculation Warrior. Huh? Wait, why was JV's message deleted? What happened there? Icy, you here? What happened? Is it that emote thing? And they thought that it was a thingy? Could you check, bro? Seen a few builds on Warrior using Sunder. Yeah, a lot of people are using Sunder. That's true. But it's weird, but they're going for like full-on energy shield, which is weird. I don't know what kind of builds those are. That's surround. We cannot do surround. Leap Slam, Hammer of the Gods, Forge Hammer, Bone Shatter, Seismic Cry, Scavenge Plating, Herald of Ash. Right. Alright, so what do we have? There's a sound inside my brain that wants me to buy this hideout. I know. Let's see, man. Let's see, because I think whenever they release the new one, they're gonna have new support packs, and if they do, that means that they might actually announce that these packs are gonna leave. I'm not saying that to pressure you on buying it. I'm just saying that wait until the release happens. Because they're not just going to remove it without telling us. They're going to warn us that, hey, you guys have another 10 days until you buy it. You know what I mean? So you don't need to, don't rush into anything. Just wait. There's no chance of them removing it without saying so. Okay? I'm watching you on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Thank you, JV. Thank you, bro. Thank you for doing that. I'm sorry that Stream Elements decided to delete your message. I don't know why. But you're going to notice on YouTube and Twitch, it's very different, the delay, right? YouTube has a massive delay, bro. I cannot control that, unfortunately. All right, so 1 second. If we wanted to go for the Leap Slam build... Yeah, this we can hit that with one more. And it gets accuracy. Meh. Whatever. Alright, whatever we do, we need to change our ascendancy, okay? We need to change our ascendancy. And, would like echo otherwise? I see. Yep. Okay, let's go and do this. I'm gonna think about it a little bit more and take it from there. We still need more gear, more mats and stuff. Fortress. Who's the boss in Fortress? Fortress. Pirasha, the Forgotten Prisoner. Who's that? Is that the prisoner dude with the ballistas? Or no? Yeah, is it? Oh shit, that guy's dangerous with bleeding, right? I do have my bleeding charm on. Wait, is it Balbala? Oh, is it? Let me see, I'm still waiting. Yeah, it is Balbala. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, level 72. That's a new record for us. So how do we reset our ascendancy? Do I need to refund everything now in my hideout and go and do Trials of Chemis again? Or Trial of Chaos, sorry. And that's it. Never had to do it. Be careful, bro. Yeah, she's pretty tough. After you finish on Balbala, but I'm not gonna do it on Balbala. I'm gonna do it in Trial of Chaos. Can I not do it in Trial of Chaos? Trial of Chaos is my second ascendancy, and it's easier instead of doing 2 whole levels of bosses in Sekemis. Oh, shit. Do the trial, but before you interact with the monument to pick your ascendancy, respec your points. So it's, yeah, okay, so I just do Trial of Chaos. I go to the end. Before I click on the monument, I respec. Do I go back to my hideout, respec, and then resettle your points before click on the reward thingy? Oh, on the reward thingy. Okay. Yeah, talk to the trial master and refund all of your ascendancy points, then click on the ascendancy thing. It will let you change it. Okay, got it. Okay. Got it. Alright, that's the second one done. The boss is in here. We're gonna come in just a second. I want to finish my rituals first. What is that? Outer Firster's Orb. Someone specific to respec? Yeah, I know what you mean. I would definitely agree as a player, I would agree, but considering what they said that they wanted for us to put an effort, like, since, if you remember, like, point 1, it was kind of like a challenge, not a challenge, but it was like a punishment almost. If you go on the wrong thing, you cannot respec, so you have to do a second character. And if you remember the first time around, they said they don't want to give us the option, and then they got convinced. Whenever they got convinced, they said that at least they want players to put some effort into it. So with that in mind, I don't think they're going to do that. Because in the beginning, it would be cool to look for the item, but I'm pretty sure the item is going to be either in the currency exchange market or it's going to be in the market, so you're going to be able to buy it. The only people who are going to have some issue with it, potentially, are going to be SSF players. But yeah, I don't think they're going to agree to do anything like that. Hopefully, they do at some point. Oh. Okay, good shit. Nah, it's definitely going to be more convenient later on, Sinister. I mean, I could just click 3 times and buy the item and respec and done, rather than running a whole trial. Assuming it's a sellable item, yeah. Yeah. Alright, where's the last one? Oh, there's a wisp as well. Alright, where's the wisp going? No, I don't really mind, bro. But I'm just thinking about casual players. Casual players who want to try and, let's say, I don't know, Chayula Monk. And then after 2 days, they regret it and they want to go back to Invoker. Now they need to go back and do the whole trial again. And for them, I would think that it's a little bit of a hustle. You know what I mean? Okay, done. Tier 5. Alright, is there anything else I can buy here? Maybe just defer these dudes. There we go. Alright, that's it. We need to go and defeat Babala now. Actually, let me just go back, sell. Why you want to change your ascendancy then? I want to change my ascendancy because I'm going to change my build. This build is too slow. And eventually, it's going to get slower. And I'm not going to be able to keep up with the mobs that I'm fighting. It's going to get me in trouble. Actually, do I have any essences here? Attack speed. That's something we care about. Fire damage. Lightning and fire damage. I'm not gonna waste it. Not on this. I don't think that's great. Alright, here we go. Wait, do I need lightning with her? Definitely not bleeding. I think it was lightning. Alright, here we go. Please tell me I have enough damage for this shit to go quicker. Where is she? And also the ground clutter, bro. That's another reason I want to switch this build. Alright, she's gone. Let's go and find her. Oh, she's gone again? Alright, she's gone. I was waiting for that stun. Yeah, we kicked her ass. She's good. Alright, good stuff. Nice. This build is pretty tanky. That's the only thing that's keeping me going with this one. Four trials. That's the right one, right? Yeah. Okay, 4 trials. Let's see, a waypoint. Temple of Chaos. Let's go and do the let's go and do the respec here. Because no matter what build I decide to go for, Titan is the way to go. So might as well just go there, and I'm going to decide later. First one is a no. Oh my god, all 3 are bad, bro. Then I'm gonna reset, but I can't. I need to put another token in. How bad could the second one be? No, I can't. Dracar. I can, but if I put in another character, it's gonna remove it from this one. 40% less defense. That's pretty bad. passive refund, in my opinion. Yeah, I see what you mean, Initial. All are bad? Yeah, they're all bad. They're all terrible. You die here, you're done. Just remember that. Yeah, but if I restart... If I restart, I need to put another token. I have only one more token. I would say 40% less death. It's 3 or restart. Alright, let's see how bad this is going to be. Did that shit apply? The 40%? Did it apply or not yet? Yeah, no, the first one is a no-no. Oh, 66% armor. It went from 70, whatever it was, 74 to 66. Wait, was that my health that went down this? No, it wasn't, right? I think that's gonna be okay. At this level, I mean, I'm like 25 levels over them, so I think 40% defense is still gonna be fine. Yeah, it's only affecting the armor. It doesn't affect the health because it's global defenses, right? So global defense only affects the energy shield, evasion, and armor, which is fine. Hopefully we don't get like tragic options for the next 2, 3. Hello, P-Mart. How you doing, man? Hello, hello, hello. Alright, please give me a good option. Monsters are protected by energy shield. I think I like that one. 75% less defense, forget about it. I think the third one is fine. It's going to be a tiny energy shield. I mean, I'm over 20 levels, so I think I'm going to go for that one. That's an easy one. Good, 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 good. Second one is a pretty decent choice there. Oh, you're already trying new classes for the league start. Let's go, man. Nice. I didn't know. I thought you were still going for hardcore. Bro, I'm so bummed out, man. I'm so bummed out. But it is what it is. But I'm beating myself over the fact that the one time that it's not a challenge, I managed to successfully go. And the first time that we played the Warrior, I think we would have made it to maps if it wasn't for Prince. With the same build. Nothing would have been, nothing would kill me. He was the last boss remaining. So bummed out. Alright, there you go. We finished it. Cool. Let's get out of here. And ignore most of this wave. Yep. Yep. Easy way of doing that. Let's see what we're gonna get here. Third choice, please be good, man. Give them more energy shield for all I like here. What is this? Oh, nice. Cannot be slowed or stunned. Another freebie. Let's go. Beautiful. It gave me one shitty one and 2 good ones. Even the shitty one is not that bad, actually. I'm still at 76. No, now I'm 66. Never mind. Yeah, it got me down 10% armor. Turtle. Mr. Turtles. Alright, here we go. Third one's done. I know you're hard on PoE2 grind, but have you seen anything on the new ARPG MMO where winds meet? No, I haven't. Which one are you talking about, by the way? Where winds meet? Is that the name of it? Or... Alright, here we go. Last one. Monster release deadly volatiles on death. I think this is fine, right? Because it's the boss next. So I think number 3 is fine. It's not good? But wait, I only have the boss left. Who's gonna die to release the volatiles? Apart from whenever I kill the boss. It's gonna do that, right? The boss. Rare monsters. Yeah, but this is gonna give the boss an additional modifier, right? One is free. Okay. Cool. You guys know better than me, the trials. I'm not big on Trial of Chaos. Be a mega explosion. I see. Ooh. We got the Chimera? Yep. Hello there. Uxmal the Beast Lord. Alright, move away from that shit. Got him. Alright, now what do I do, chat? I don't want to do something stupid and miss out. So you said I need to speak to the Trial Master first, refund my points, and then go to the Ascendancy Monument or whatever statue thing. So I shouldn't click on the Trial Rewards, right? Yeah, so Trial Master, refund, 1, 2, 3, 4. Refund. So now I go over here and I click on this. Correct? Let me see that I did it. Yes, I did. Yes. Okay. So I click on change, obviously, because you have not used any of your ascendancy points. You have the option to change your ascendancy class. Change. Beautiful. Let's go. Titan it is. We're becoming a Titan. Done. GG's, man. Yeah, GG's, dude. So I think we're just going for hulking form. We're gonna get our little chest, 4% increased strength. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Hulking form is what we're gonna go for sure. I think both of the builds that I need want to go for that, for sure. Right? Yeah. Make a Thor? No. I'm gonna listen. The two builds that I'm considering is A, Molten Blast, and B, Leap Slam build. One of the two. Can deal with that amount of work to change. Oh yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, sure. I mean, what does Titan? What Titan doesn't? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. They all go that, but I don't know if it's a prio. That's why I wanted to check. Because Stone Skin is insanely good as well, and Mysterious Lineage is pretty good for hardcore. I did Leap Slam War and it was fun. The only reason I'm not going for Leap Slam 100,000% certain is because it's hardcore and it's a little bit scary. Okay, so... Alright, let's go back. It's scary if you don't have enough damage. Even if you have the world's damage, bro. If you don't have enough defense, the moment you're leaping just before you hit, if you go into an abyss and they shoot you down, it's quite scary still, bro. Right? So it's not about the damage, I don't think. It's also the defense too. And I don't know how defensive this shit is. But there's a lot of new abilities here. Herald of Plague, Herald of Blood. I think I'm just gonna go Herald of Blood. Recall some situations like that, yeah. Alright, cool. So... we'll cover as much ground as you are covering now, I think. You mean clutter, Sinister? Is that what you're saying? If you use Nova? Yes? Yeah, I'm aware. I think the one build with Leap Slam is pretty complicated, so I think I want to try that first before I try just the Molten Blast, because the Molten Blast is pretty easy. I just slap Molten Blast and that's basically it. But I really want to try the other one. So give me 1 second. Let me just quickly try and optimize shit here. Volcanic Fissure. We don't need that anymore. So Forge Hammer is without Volcanic Fissure. Okay. Sure. Shockwave Totem is needed, actually. Okay. Earthquake is not needed anymore. Okay. Sunder. No. Forge Hammer, yes. Infernal Cry, yes. Scavenge Plating, Time of Need. So Scavenge Plating, no. Time of Need. We're going to keep this one. We're going to take Herbalism out. And Compressed Duration can stay. And everything else goes in. Okay. And we go with Gem... yeah, I might use the plating. The only thing is, if this build breaks armor, then plating is going to be fine. If it doesn't break armor, then it's not going to be fine. Exactly. Yeah. With your Merc, did you beat that evil boss in Act 3 that we didn't talk about? Yes. I actually exploded her ass, bro. Yeah. Okay. So, give me uno momento. So we do this, and the prime ability here is Leap Slam. So wait, I think I have Leap Slam. Let's not do things. Do I have Leap Slam? I don't. Okay, cool. So Leap Slam. Leap Slam. Alright, what does it need? Crater. The hell are all of these? Branching Fissures. Bleed, Crater. Is that the most important one? Yeah, Crater is the most important one, I guess. So Leap Slam, in order for this to be viable, we definitely need Greater Jeweler on it. Like that. And we need gems. What level is Crater? Oh my god, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do this. Crater is a level 2. Okay, beautiful. Good. So Crater goes in here. Then we need Rapid Attacks rank 2. We got that one. Then we need Branching Fissures and Bleed rank 3. Well, good luck with that, dude. Am I gonna be able to do this, actually? Leap slam, bleed. Let me just grab everything out. I don't think I have bleed. No chance I have bleed here. Bleed. Rank 3. 100% chance to inflict bleeding. Well, I guess that's very important to get. Leap slam, good. And then branching fissures, rank 2. Rank 2. That's also rank 5. Alright, there you go. Alright, leap slam is done. Okay. Okay, so leap slam is done. What else do we need? Earth shatter. I don't even know if I have all of these abilities. Bro. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do this build. Shockwave Totem has what? That's gonna be a bossing ability for sure. So overabundance, heft, rapid attacks. I have brutality. Yeah, I think we can keep this as it is. Maybe I'm gonna replace brutality with rapid attacks. Rank 3. Does anything else need rapid attacks rank 3? Hammer of Gods needs rank 2. We definitely need the small inventory, man. Yeah, I agree. Earth Shatter and Seismic Cry. We need Seismic Cry. We need Earth Shatter. Where is it? Earth Shatter. Seismic Cry with Magnified Area rank 2. Cooldown Recovery. I'm not going to be able to add a greater. I'm just going to add a small one on this. So Magnified Area. Cooldown Recovery. We don't have that. Ah, shit. I don't have enough support gems for this. Yeah, Summer build is going to be pretty cool, but I'm going for something else now. Hammer of Gods as well is needed. What if we do this and that, and we go Hammer of Gods with this one? Then we add it there, and we hit it with a lesser. And this one is going to need Heft, which is going to come from Shockwave Totem. Goes into Hammer of the Gods. Fist of War rank 3. Do we ever have that? Heavy Swing, Rapid Attacks rank 2, and Expanse. Rapid Attacks rank 2 is on Leap Slam. I have Rapid Attacks rank 1. And we can use that for now. I need more decks. Okay. So that's going to be on Hammer of the Gods. Heavy Swing and Fist of War. Do I have it? Fist of War. I have rank 2. Fist of War. Double effect. I think I'm going to wait a little bit. I'm going to go for rank 2 on Hammer of the Gods. And if I like the build, I'm going to start building into it. And we need rapid attacks. Rapid attack. Just rank 1. But we need it for Earth Shatter as well. So I need to buy one more. Rapid attacks. Yeah. But I can't. Wait, here, here. Wrap it. And 1. There you go. There's 2 of them. And now for Spirit Gem, we're going to go for Herald of Blood. We need Dex. God damn it. Okay, so maybe it's better to just refund our passives and go into the build and see what we could do here. Alright, let me see. Where do we start? So we start with these. Oh my god. This is scary, chat. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty scary. Moving away from the entirety of the build, the goddess here. And this is either gonna kill us or it's gonna prevail and we're gonna be able to push our maps a little bit more. Obviously, I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt and I'm gonna do my best. And we're hoping that we're gonna have more fun with this. I've got like the gold, I think, to reset everything. Wait, where is this? Okay, so we don't need those. Alright, we need that. Good. Do we need these? Yes, we do, but not a weapon set 1. We don't need these. We don't need the totem cluster. Okay. I have, yeah, I have. I've seen all of the builds, and I decided to go for this one. Okay. We don't need that either. We don't need that either. Okay, that's 33 points. Did I take everything? 33 points. I don't know what's happening here. Something broke. Let me reload real quick. So we do need the melee damage now. Yeah, we need the melee damage to be connected here. Boom, boom, boom. Done. Okay. Take away the stun buildup. Alright, and that's clean. Then we go over here. I want to take away these. And we're going to path into them properly. And we need to connect through where? Through here. Okay. Three maximum strength, life. That's how we get the beef. And then we'll go into attack damage here. Interesting. Okay, and it goes into crit. Oh, this is going to be an interesting build. It's going to be fun for sure. I don't know how long it's going to last, but... Effect of increased broken armor. So it seems that we do go for broken armor. I might actually go back to scavenge plating. Alright, that's done. That's done. We go all the way up here. That's correct. I need to replace these. So we need attack damage. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's use these. And I'm going to refund again. And we're going to refund out of these. Get them correctly. And instead of all of this, we need to connect it from here. So I'm gonna go Dex. Dex. Right, dexterity is the better one. Let me just do. Can I open this in POB? Nope, they don't have POB. Damn it. Even more decks. Even more decks. We get even more strength from this. That's cool. And that connects it. There we go. Okay, that connects it. So if that connects it, that means that we can go one more down here and one more into strength, as well as these, and that connects the beef. Which means if we refund, we can refund this and the entire line right here. There we go. Okay, let me see. I have 13 more points. And I think all of those points need to go for weapon set 1 and 2. Yep, that's what I need to do. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough, but let's try. So weapon set 2. It's crit. Full crit, and that's 3? Holy shit. I have 3 remaining. This ain't good. There we go. Now weapon set 1 now. I'm gonna go for the defense for sure first. 1, 2, 3 over here. Forget about the broken armor stuff. I can't do it now. Yeah, I cannot do these now. Forget about those. We could do physical damage prevented, recouped as life. Life regeneration rate. Okay. Created Fisher. 2, 4. So I have 4 more. I guess that's where we're going. Alright, and that's it. That is it. Oh, shit. Doing some changes? Yeah, I'm changing the entire build to try it out. So I assume the leap slam is going to be a weapon set 1. I'm assuming. And then the attack damage is weapon set 2 for bosses. So what is it? Is it Hammer of Gods? Hammer of Gods is probably weapon set 2. Infernal Cry, Forge Hammer, Shockwave Totem. I'm not sure which one is which though. I need to think about that. So we're getting critical hit chance. That's going to be for sure Hammer of the Gods. Leap Slam is for sure going to be weapon set 1. Shockwave Totem, I'm assuming it's going to be weapon set 1. Did you change Ascendancy? I did. I went for Titan now. Yeah, I think everything else is building towards Hammer of the Gods. And everything else is going to be rank 1. Not rank 1, but weapon set 1, sorry. I need to figure out how this build plays, and then I'm going to be able to understand what I'm doing. Okay, so that's been done. We need more intelligence, though. Refund. Let's go 1 of these into intelligence. Is this enough for time of need? It is. Okay. Then we have rapid attacks goes into Hammer of the Gods. Hammer of the Gods gets the rapid attacks. Good. Then what else needs rapid attacks? Leap Slam, we have it. Earth Shatter needs rapid attacks as well. Earth Shatter also needs Rage, rank 3. Armor Break. So there you go. You do go for Armor Break, but that's going to be late. Branching Fissures again, Close Combat, and Rage. You inspired me to start a new hardcore SSF Warrior. Last time I died on Geonor. Hey, good on you, man, that you're going again. Let's go, man. Nice. Yeah, I see. You're right. Herald of Blood. You are right about that. 57 decks, so I need more. Holy shit. Refund passives. All right, decks. 10. I'm gonna need more than this, I think. So wait, do I need Herald of Blood to be high level? I don't think I do. What if it's level 12? For now, at least. Alright, Herald of Blood. There you go. Magnified Area 1. Do we have that? I do. Life Leech, Bursting Plague, Poison. Life Leech. Life Leech. Oh, nope, I don't. Font of Blood. Nope. I need Life Leech. Okay, and I'm going to figure it out what I'm going to do next here. Compressed duration. How much more do we have? We have 91 spirit. So we can use more stuff here. So maybe cannibalism. Rank 2. Maybe vitality. Rank 2. And we have 21 more. Herbalism, I guess. Yep. That's gonna work. Whoops. Herbalism. There you go. Seismic Cry. What else is needed here? Perpetual Charge, cooldown, recovery. Bro, I don't have any more gems. This is gonna be bad. This is going to be pretty bad. Branching. Fissures rank 2. That's for Earth Shatter. Rapid attacks. We need close combat. We need Rage. Rage. We have Rage rank 2. Okay. Cooldown recovery. I don't have that, I don't think. Recovery, nope. Yeah, I don't think I have the full build, but this is like the gist of it, right? So it's gonna be Leap Slam, it's gonna be Earth Shatter. Okay. And that's gonna explode, it's gonna deal damage. Leap Slam, okay. If I go in here, what am I doing? Armor is the same, actually. And now we have a block chance, which we don't need, by the way. So, which means that we need to go for the Great Hammer here. And I'm gonna hit it again. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm actually gonna go weapon. We got Gnawed and Preserved Jawbone. Weapon or Quiver. Do you have anything for me? Attributes, 4 life, critical damage bonus. Let's see what this could become. Necro Zoo now in PoE1. It cost me around 40 divine, but I feel absolutely unkillable. Let's go, man. Congrats. That's big. Huge lightning on this. Holy shit. I don't know if that's good for us. Like, the physical damage here is insane. Stun buildup. This looks terrible, by the way. Hammer of Gods is like 18k damage now, by the way. 3.2 on Leap Slam. So if I take these two away... 2k, 2.3. 20k on Hammer of the Gods. $24k with this for physical damage. 6k on the leap, 4k on the leap. So I guess this needs to do, man. Let's go for the Gnod. Can I do Gnod? I can't. I can only do Preserve Jawbone. Yeah, but I don't know if the +6 is gonna do good for us now, bro. Because don't forget that my abilities cost life. So the more levels, the more life I'm gonna spend every single time. So I don't know if that's a good thing. You know what? I'm not gonna use that. I'm just gonna hit it once again. We got some fire, not bad. Okay, I'm gonna save these. Okay, I don't need that one. Alright, I'm not gonna do the full 20. I'm gonna leave it there, and I'm gonna go in and see how it feels. Oh, that mana leash that you don't need. I know. Pretty unlucky with the weapon, but that's why I'm not investing too much. Okay. I'm honestly scared for the bosses. You know what? Let's just go and do a map. Let's just go and do a tier 1 map. It looks fun. Yeah, it does. A Null? No. I'm not gonna invest in a shitty two-hander that I just found. I'm gonna be a little bit more patient. Hopefully it doesn't cost me. But let's go and experiment real quick here. Extra damage. Yeah, let's do the white one. 81 to use. Something ain't right. Oh, yeah. You're right. I need intelligence is what I need. Is this correct? Nah. Intelligence. There you go. That's done. Mine shaft. What's mine shaft? Mine shaft. Vorik the Infernal Engineer. Is that the crazy lady with the grenades? Who's that boss? I'm scared, man, to do a boss now. Yes, the fire girl. I call her the crazy lady with the grenades. Yeah, but pretty close. Alright, sure. Actually, she can one-shot my ass, right? And I don't know this build well. Meyer. Ryona the Winter's Cackle. Is this the first boss in Act 1? The Winter boss? Ryona the Winter's Cackle. Yeah, I'm assuming that's her. So let's do Meyer instead. I need to figure out how this build plays, and then I'm going to be able to do the bosses. Grenade Lady? No, I'm not doing Grenade Lady. She's too dangerous. I'm going to do the Cold Witch. Yeah, you see what I mean about the life, bro? So does this shit kill them? Like, what is this one called? Forge Hammer? Does this shit kill them one shot? It does. Holy shit. The Herald of Blood is coming in. This is what I'm telling you about the life, man. This is pretty dangerous. It's definitely fun, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely dangerous. Let's go and do the ritual. Less clutter than before. Speedier. Alright, so I need to make that a little bit quicker. I do bleeding, yeah. I do bleeding. Which is why I have Herald of Blood. How far can you jump? That far. That's the furthest I think it could go. There's a Hammer of the Gods. Okay. This is a little bit fun. This is cool. But it's also very dangerous. This is a tier 1, by the way. Oh, here's the Abyss. Oh, shit. The hell do we do with the Abyss now, bro? We'll go in on the twin. Okay. Oh shit, okay, so we Earth Shatter into Forge Hammer into Infernal Cry. I guess that's a setup for the bosses. So this build has the potential of one-shotting bosses, I guess. If you're on... that's the whole point of this build in softcore, I believe. No, I didn't even use the glory of what? Hammer of the Gods. I didn't even use that. I'm talking about the setup for bosses. Earth Shatter into Forge Hammer into Infernal Cry. There you go. That. Hard to build up? Bro, look at the ability, right? That's what I noticed. The first thing that I noticed is how quickly I get that shit up. Right, so I'm gonna use it now. Boom, I used it. Yeah. Like, watch my R when it's gonna glow up. Like, I see a little yellow thing starting to surround the ability the more I hit them. So now it's halfway. One more hit, I think. Let me see. One more pack. Yep, I have it again. There you go. It's pretty quick, actually. That's what she said. Alright, let's use it. Let's see how strong it could be. It didn't hit the rare. Damn it. Earth Shatter into this, and he's dead. Right. Interesting. This is sketchy with fights like these. I don't know what I need to prioritize here. Maybe Forge Hammer, maybe not. I shoot it, take it back, shoot it, take it back, probably. That's 3 out of 4. I'm gonna worry about that in a second. Oh, wait. I definitely need these. So, yeah, I'm gonna defer these. Okay. I kind of want to go and fight the boss and see how it feels. And we're going to try and do the proper setup. But, oh, wait. I don't even have Seismic Cry on my abilities. Wait. I'm using it wrong. What the hell? So, which cry do I use? What? Perform a damaging war cry that empowers your slams if it heavy stuns. Oh, shit. Oh my god, it's a whole thing. Infernal Cry, you mean? Yeah, and whenever they're heavy stunned, they should get the Seismic Cry, I think. Yeah. So I guess on bosses, you wait for the heavy stun, and you use Seismic Cry into Hammer of the Gods. I can only imagine that's the way to go there. Nova Bomb, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Have you given up on Shockwave Totem? Yeah, they're not really giving up. I'm trying other stuff, man. Not really giving up, but I wanted to change because it's a very, very slow build. And it's gonna get me killed with how slow it plays. Alright, we're done with this. Where's the boss now? Okay, there. Okay, this is a big moment. This is a very, very big moment. Hopefully we don't get killed here. Right, I don't have a lot of cold, so let's be proactive here. I'm gonna, because she's the cold witch, I need to go and get, change that. So Snipers is saying Infernal Cry for mapping, Seismic before using Hammer of Gods. You're correct. Okay, good. Thank you for confirming, man. Good to know. So if that's the case, then I'm gonna do ER. There you go. So we're gonna go for Guard here. And let's go in. Let me see how that plays. Here, now, boom. Did it? It's heavy stunned. Oh! What? We did it. So that's a rotation. And even this was a shitty ass rotation because she responds very quickly. But if it's like a proper boss, you do Earth Shatter. How many times am I allowed? That's 2, 3. 3 times. Yeah, 3 times. So Earth Shatter, Earth Shatter, Earth Shatter into whatever this called, Forge Hammer into Infernal Cry. That should stun their ass. And then Seismic Cry into Hammer of the Gods. Holy shit! That was satisfying. And by the way, we've got like 1/3 of the support gems that we need. Yo, Tabletop, welcome in, brother. How you doing? Yeah, we've got like 1/3 of the stuff that we need. It scales crazy. Yeah. And a shit hammer. Yeah. Now try it on the monkey. I'm good. I'm good. I need a little bit more time to get used to this. And we're gonna try it on them as well. Ooh, this chest is already, it's almost perfect. The problem here is we're losing the spirit. Look at how perfect this chest is. We need lightning, we need cold, man. So good. Only spirit is left. It lacks a prefix, I know, but I kind of don't want to hit it with Exalted because it's too random. I prefer the rib, so I can choose one of the 3, but I don't have it. So if I go for that and I take away herbalism, I'm going to lose this spirit, which means... yeah, we're going to have a problem here. 30, 30, 60. I'm going to have 40 more. So I can go for cannibalism and vitality. I think I'm going to be fine. Yeah, I'm going to be just fine. Yep, that's not a problem. That's going to be just fine. Yep. Okay. So I'm going to keep that in there. Time to hit these. Let's see what we get here. Cold damage. 109 maximum life. What? It's good hits. I mean, we need all the flats that we can get. Look at this beauty as well. Physical damage base. Fire, flat fire tier 2. 33 rarity, bro. And 22 strength. We're hitting this one with Exalted. Don't scuff it up, man. Ho ho. Oh, yes, dude. Let's go. And we need one more. And I'm gonna wait for this accretion on that one. And then we've got this. Please. There's already one dead mod in here. Ah, mana regen. It got scuffed. Yeah, I cannot use this one. No shot. It's gonna take me too far behind with the mana regen. That's unfortunate, but this is a beautiful ring. This is a beautiful ring. I would take away the bottom one, I think. I mean, both of my rings need changing. And he did a nice job. What? Embarrassing her in youth church? Oh, I see. Nice, man. That's a crazy ring. Yeah, it's a really good ring. I'm really happy for that ring. Alright, we can sell this one. Good shit on that ring. Really good stuff. We're gonna keep it here. I forgot that we have a new stash, by the way. Completely forgot about it. So we're gonna use the stash here for some of the strong boxes, now that I have some extra room. Okay, let's quickly do one more. Monster damage on hit. Let me just do that one. We're still not that cocky. So let me see what we have here. Overgrown. What's overgrown? Who is overgrown? Tet's Cattle, the Blazing Guardian. Who's that? Oh, that's the... Yeah, I know who that is. Okay, okay, okay. That's the laser dude. I know who that is. Third Ascendancy soon? I'm hoping. Yep, I'm hoping. It's gonna help us a ton. Alright, let's go and try one more. What are you doing in the game? I'm doing... Bro, we're in the end game. We're climbing the tiers in the map. We just resetted our Ascendancy from Warbringer to a Titan. And I completely changed my build for the first time since level 1. So it's a little bit stressing. It's also very exciting. But yeah, I'm taking it very slow. Instead of doing tier 4s and like mods on tier 3, I'm doing tier 1s and 2s so I can test shit out. But so far, it looks pretty nice. A little bit faster than before. I'm still not playing it to its full potential because I'm scared, but... And we don't have a lot of support gems. Like, I'm barely using any support gems because I don't have the gems for it. So, we need to grind a little bit to get this build to come online a little bit faster. So, Earth Shatter... And he's dead. Good stuff. Look at that blood explosion, dude. Let's go. So useful for mapping, so shit for bossing, but still satisfying. We, apparently this build has the option to go for Herald of the Plague as well, which is going to completely annihilate them with poison damage and all that stuff. They're going to burst like twice. 1 blood and 1 poison, which is really cool. But it's a PC destroyer. No, oh, whoa. It's a PC destroyer, and also it's completely useless against bosses. So I prefer going for a defensive one since we're playing hardcore. This build is not meant for hardcore, but we're doing our best here. Dowsing Charm. Immunity to Ignite. Not bad. Super strong. I love the build. Yeah, so far we're doing really good, man. We're doing really good. We're not exactly where we want to be with the support gems, like I said, and the and my passive tree, but we're doing okay. I'm just taking it slow because it's Leap Slam, bro, and it's hardcore. So we're jumping in their faces as if we don't give a shit about death, man. But we've got the damage. Look at that. Look at that, bro. What am I doing? They're just exploding, bro, as if it's nothing. Oh, yep. Okay, we've got a range potential here with the Forge Hammer, which deals pretty decent damage. Okay, good shit. We need to upgrade our weapon as well. We've got so much to do with this build. You second this armor? Yeah, only armor. Whoa. Only armor. Gem Cutter's Prism. Nice. We need those so we can get our quality up for these abilities as well, because we used everything on the previous one. So that's a good drop there. And I have one more Greater Jewelers, by the way, that I haven't used yet, because I don't know where to use it. Might use an Earth Shatter, actually, and if I get a third one, I'm gonna go for Hammer of the Gods. Has to do something more with armor and life. Oh yeah, life 100%. I think armor is in a good spot, but Maybe you're right that they need more for high-end builds in softcore, because armor cannot catch up to everything else. But it's pretty good for hardcore SSF so far. It's my favorite defense. Yeah, this shit is super risky, man. But it's so satisfying. Look at my health. That's what I'm talking about. It's super risky. Alright, I kinda need to start collecting these now. Yeah, I need to grab that. Armor scrap, give me that. That's so cool. I'm getting used to throwing the hammer and taking it back. As a ranged ability, pretty nice. Okay, I need rapid attacks for sure on the hammer. I need this shit to go faster. Okay, let's get another one. Okay. To go and deal with the boss, I think. And off we go. If they buff it just a little more, I'm definitely going to do an armor stacking build next season. Yeah. Armor hybrid with evasion. There are some really good nodes in the Merc tree. Could be an option. True. Alright, let's go. Boss. Boss is the lightning dude in the Machinarium before Doriani. You got stunned. Big damage, bro. Holy shit. Wait, what? Kill. Let's go, dude. Easy bossing, easy life, my man. Let's go. That was a big ass hit. Holy shit. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff, man. Hello, Shooty Gaming. Hi, hi, hi. The Mega Bonk. Yeah, it's pretty big. Pretty big bonky. Okay, we've got two more. Let me just fix that real quick. And let me hit this. 38 life. 6 elemental. 7 cold. Pretty low. And then we've got these. Which means that we can upgrade a few things here. Let me check my POB. So Earth Shatter. Where is it? Rage rank 2. Seismic Cry for the bosses. I see one shot of Arbiter. Let's chill. Let's chill, bro. Let's chill. Rapid attacks rank 3. Does anybody need that? Rank 2. Forge Hammer, Fist of War. Fist of War, rank 3 is needed. Yeah, Fist of War, rank 3. Fist of War, rank 3 is needed for Forge Hammer. Yep. And then Elemental Armor, rank 2. Concentrated Area. Okay, that can wait. Hammer of the Gods. Rapid Attack 1. Heft, Heavy Swing. Fist of War 3 as well. Okay, let's do these then. Fist of War 3 on that too. And there you go. That's double. So that's it. Okay, cool. I think we're done for today, chat. We are done for the day. We did pretty good. We progressed pretty nicely. We changed our build. We changed our ascendancy. Tomorrow, the goal is to do the 3rd ascendancy if possible. And push the tier 5, tier 6. So, and potentially tier 7. So we'll see. Anyway, chat, thank you very much for today, man. For all the lurkers, chatters, subs, and all of that. Both YouTube and Twitch. Much love to all of you. I appreciate you guys. Tomorrow, same time. We keep going, yeah? So thank you very much, guys. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Peace to everyone. Bye-bye-bye. See you guys.